Welcome to Fut Birthday Champs. That is the order of business today. We are going to hop in. We may also attempt to do the Fut Birthday Fiesta tournament as well. But the main thing today is Fut Champs. Although it says there's no signal. Let's try and fix that. Because that would be a little bit problematic if you cannot see everything that we are doing. So let's restart that software and please work. That screen's gone black, which is normally a good sign. Although now it's... Come on. It's struggling. Now my monitor's turned off. What a fantastic start this has been. I thought because the monitor was fine before this, I've just played a couple of games to get qualified for champs, that this would be okay. Oh, tech issues. You absolutely love to see them. Let's try this again. And then maybe we can just kick things off and get straight into game number 1 of champs. One moment, please, it says. Oh, we've got signal on here. Does that mean we're about to get signal on here? Hooray! Right. We are off to the races then. So, champs, let's get into it. Now, there's a question mark over whether I do something before I start champs, though. Because I could get myself an evoed up Vardy. Because I did purchase one. I also probably should have cashed out on Pajor when he went to his highest, because he's tradable. Modric is tradable. I still don't know whether I'm going to keep them or not. But one card that I am definitely keeping is the one that we picked up. Which, yes, is Mr. Jamie Vardy. And I feel like I could just do him now, like get his upgrades done now, whack him in, put him up front alongside Rafael. I'm just... I don't know. Jamie, tactics. I don't use tactics. I think that they'd ruin the game, so I prefer to not do them. Fut Birthdays don't have any playstyles. No. Let alone playstyle pluses. They don't come with anything. Right, Knockout Royalty runs out in 1 hour. This is the one, right? Why? Because that is the whole point of the promo. I can show you it in a second. So, I think I know what I want to do for this card. How do you unlock this? I couldn't tell you. I cannot remember where this has come from. But clearly I've had it for a little while because it expires tomorrow. Where on earth is... Here we go. This is the Vardy card that I want to make. Put it on Leao? No. No. Leao, I could put like Time Warp or something like that on, but apparently it came from the Fantasy Cup. Get Pina in that icon one. I don't use Claudia Pina. So, the way that Fut Birthdays work is they come with absolutely 0 playstyles. You then have to... How many games you got to play? Fut Fantasy is over, my friend. You then have to put the playstyles and playstyle pluses on the card. So, you can choose from every playstyle and playstyle plus, right? So these are all of the cards that I've currently got. And so with Vardy, what I want to do is mold him into the card that I'm looking for, right? And the same with the playstyle pluses. So you can put 2 playstyle pluses on and 8 playstyles. If you then want to keep doing this, you can do it once a week on a player for free, like these playstyle pluses. If you want to put the same playstyle pluses on cards, you can do 1 a week, or you can pay for ones that immediately just refresh. So if you wanted to make 10 cards that all have Finesse Plus that are Fut Birthdays, you'd have to pay. Or, if you have the patience, you can wait. So, with Vardy, I'm just going to check that there isn't any, like, there isn't any Evos that he fits outside of this, right? So, obviously, he fits into all of those. Rewards. So, I do still have a Time Warp one. The only things he fits are cosmetics. Wait, what's this one? Yeah. But say you sell the player, what happens to playstyles? You can't. They're untradeable. My formation is now the meta. How? How has that changed? What happened to 4-4-1-1 and 4-5-1? So I've gone and bought this Vardy off the market, knowing how much I'm willing to pay to get it. You're basically paying the market price is the equivalent of how many coins would you pay for an SBC of this player with the exact playstyles that you want, right? After the patch, it's meta since passing buff. Oh, fair enough. I've been using this formation all year, so if it's now even better, cool. I can't wait for people to come into my stream and call me like a little meta rat, even though I've literally used it since the beginning of the game. That's going to be fun. I don't know whether I like this idea or not, because like tradable cards that you like, I packed, for example, Cookie. I have no idea, I'm afraid. Where are we going? No, not to the store. The weird part is player values, right? So I've pulled where the hell is Bruiser Plus? So I pulled Modric and I've pulled Pacho. Now, if Pacho was on the market with even the exact same playstars as his like honorable mentions, this card would be quite expensive. He'd probably be like 400 plus K. This card currently is 100K, which is madness for how good he is. I mean, Modric as well, if he was on the market, would probably be a decent amount. His Unbreakables was expensive, but this one's 165K. So those are my 2 best pulls. They are both tradable. I could sell them if I want to. Vardy, I bought because I was always going to buy him because I always was going to Evo him. Most expensive player in the promo so far would be one of the icons. So the icons and heroes do come with all their playstyles. So it'll be Ibra. Outside of that, in terms of normal Fut Birthdays, it'll be CR7 or Yamal. Right, here we go. So I need to get the right playstyles on Jamie Vardy. So we have to have Finesse. And let's commit. So this card's currently tradable. As I say, I went out and bought this because I knew that I was going to be like, if I end up packing him, I mean, it is what it is, I guess, at that point. It is what it is. However, I wonder if after doing all of these Evos, if I then turn him into a fantasy captain, would I then be able to Evo him again if I got another one? Maybe not, because it would still be the same, like, base card. I don't know. Dante does look good. Think you should just keep Pacho and upgrade him. That's probably what I'll do, to be honest with you. Ben, I'm doing very well. Thank you very much for tuning in. I hope that you are having a lovely day. And welcome, every single one of you that is tuning in. Whether you're on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, or Kick, we are live on all of those platforms. If you want to see, if you want to watch on a particular platform, those are your choices. Yeah, you can't have two Evos of the same base card. So, for example, if you have Evo'd up Jamie Vardy's gold card, whatever it is, 77 rated, let's just make it up. You can't then Evo that card again. But if he gets an Inform, you can Evo the Inform. If he then gets his Time Warp card, you can Evo the Time Warp. If you get the Fut Birthday, you can Evo that one as well. So you can Evo different variations of the card, but not the exact same one. Right. Let's do this then. So we want Finesse Plus. Yes. You don't think you can Evo any Vardy card? Yes, you can. You can. Right. So then, the one I'm looking at is Low Driven and Finesse Plus with Game Changer, Incisive, Tiki Taka, Technical Rapid Quickstep, First Touch, and Press Proven. I think that's exactly what I want to go for. I think the only other one you'd look at maybe is Relentless, but I don't think you need it because his stamina's good enough. You could, after the patch, change Game Changer to Power Shot, but I haven't really used it, so I don't know how good it is at this moment in time. Evo'd Messi to 94, 90, 90, 93. That's pretty damn good. I've just put a random gold Messi into an Evo that was free that was expiring. So he's currently being Evo'd to something, but I have no idea what it is. This. I mean, it's fine for a +1. Right. Game Changer's a must, you think? I just don't know how often Game Changer shots happen. Let's get the rest done, right? First. So we definitely want we want Incisive. We want Tiki Taka as our other passing one. I feel like you just have to have that on basically anyone that isn't a defender. Or anyone that is further forward than CDM. I think you'd be crazy to not put them on. Next, we absolutely want to have Technical. Thing is, I love Technical Plus. It is very tempting for me to put Technical Plus on him. But I think with the stats, with the double 5-star, normal Technical will probably be enough. But I would love to go Technical Plus and Low Driven Normal. I don't know. Low Driven and Finesse is just such a golden combo, though. Jesus, Ben. Well, I'm glad to hear that things are on the up. Because, yeah, that's kind of terrifying. So, yeah, good to hear that it is going in the right direction. Yeah, hopefully things continue going that way. You always use one, not both. I do low-driven finesses a lot, so I think it would probably be pretty good for me. Some people would look at Rapid or Quickstep Plus. Where is Quickstep? Where is it? Maybe it's at the bottom. Quickstep. We definitely want that on him. Press Proven, I think, is actually maybe an underappreciated one that some people won't put on their players. But It is good. There's a section that... Yeah, I'm intrigued, actually. Let's look at the Fut GG recommended playstyles. They have Finesse and Low Driven Plus, Incisive, Tiki-Taka, Technical, Rapid, Quick Step, First Touch. They have Game Changer and Inventive. Why would you have Inventive on a striker? Surely that should either be Press Proven or Power Shot. Probably Press Proven. Like, this keeps control of the ball while dribbling at jog speed, can shield the ball more effectively from stronger opponents. What does everyone try and do on this game? They try and just barge you out of the way. I think you have to have Press Proven on a striker to make them like a top tier card. So we're putting that on. Next. What is next? First touch so that we can fizz the ball into him. Otherwise, the ball just bounces off of your players because this game is stupid. Really, really dumb. Like, has reduced error when trapping the ball and is able to transition to dribbling faster with greater control. It's stupid how... Like, what would be the stats? Ball control 90, right? In theory, he doesn't need it. But it's this game, and so you do need it. Otherwise, it'll bounce up off of them. They then won't be able to turn or transition quick enough into a sprint. So, yeah. First touch, get it on. Onwards and upwards, exactly that. Haven't seen you since FIFA 17. Hope you're doing good. My goodness, the glory days. FIFA 17 was peak for this game series. How are you doing? Did I already do the passing ones? I think I did. We need to do technical. What are we up to right now? So, I want to add rapid after technical. And then I've got a decision to make. Because people are saying that Game Changer's good, but post-patch, is Power Shot potentially the play? Because this has been improved. Or are they not good enough unless you've got Power Shot Plus? But yeah, man, welcome back. How are you doing? Need to get rid of playstyles. Yeah, they're crap. Well, Shallow, how's it going? Messed up on Van de Ven Evo. Has Press Proven and Rapid. He's low-key a beast. The Van de Ven Evos just do my head in. Do I think Leicester will go down? Probably. Yeah. Is Press Proven good against Bruiser? It's... I mean, it's a counter to it. Bruiser Plus will beat Press Proven, but it is better than not being able to counter it. Are these upgrades ever coming in the game? I have no idea what you're on about. Haven't watched them this season. What happened? We're just absolutely garbage. We are shocking. Max, I mean, they did when they came back. That was a very, very impressive comeback. Something that I never really thought I'd see in person, but hey-ho. Right, Rapid takes us up to this. Then I think, yeah, we have to... I think we have to do Low Driven Plus. And then decide on what I use my last... playstyle on. You pack Tech a TK and put Finesse and Low Driven Plus on him. Is he good? Is there a reason why you're asking me instead of using the card that you've created? Surely if you've done the Evos, you now play a game with him. Otherwise, you probably should have asked that question before you committed to the playstyles and stuff. I think you got to try him out at this point. Low driven. Put precision header on Vardy. No, the amount of situations where I would head a ball is so minimal that. Opinions on buying coins. If you want to go and get yourself some coins to afford some of these players, go on over to Loot Bar and use code BIRDIEX at checkout. It's much better value than buying points. But if you did still want to buy points, you can buy gift cards for like PSN and Xbox on Loot Bar for cheaper than you would buy the points for anyway. So either way, go and help us out. Thank you. Are the birthday packs the best this year, or should you wait for something soon? I've absolutely no idea. I mean, you'd imagine that the biggest packs that they're bringing out this week would have already happened over the weekend, because that's when people are more likely to spend their money. Right. I haven't used Modric yet, but I might turn him untradeable. You need Team of the Season. This game is gone for you. I don't know why Team of the Season would change that for you. Why'd you have to pay for some Playstyle Plus, but free? I don't exactly know what the second half of that means, but you don't. So, let me just decide here. What do I put on him? Do we risk putting Power Shot on him? Post-patch? Some say 15k, but the rest free. No, you're incorrect. I'll go over it in a second, okay? On Vardy we're doing here. Enjoyed this promo so far, but people... you feel like EA can never win. In what sense? That everyone's just moaning about this promo? I mean, they'll always moan about everything, won't they? So, what are my options really here for this last one? We're not going to put Relentless on him. We don't need long throw. Enforcer would be interesting with press proven. What's his strength, actually? Oh, he's only got 79 strength. He does have 91 aggression. Oh, and he's gone up a lot today. He's gone up 60k. Nice. Andrew, yeah, it really is. It really is. Bruiser. No. Slide, tackle, jockey, intercept. No, no, no. No. Trickster would be fun. Whip pass we don't need. Ping pass I don't think we need. Long ball, no. Inventive, I don't think... What exactly does it say inventive does? Lofted passes and fancy passes, including outside of the foot passes, are performed with improved accuracy. I just don't think that's needed at all. Game changer. I mean, how often do we do Travellas? It doesn't feel like that often, because you just finesse it or you go across goal with like a low driven shot. Maybe power shot is the play. We could do like low driven power shots. I'm not doing precision header. I never cross the ball. I mean, maybe game changer happens more than I think. Sometimes maybe when you low driven it, does it do it with the outside of the boot to go far corner? And that's how it curls in rather than just a straight dagger. It feels like they do put a little bit of whip on it. I think it's a 50-50 between game changer and post-patch power shot. I don't know. Gary, thank you very much for the continued generosity and support for the YouTube membership. You're an absolute legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyone that is watching on YouTube, Twitch, make sure to say hello in the chat. Even if you're just normally a lurker, just put a comment or two. It helps push the stream out. And the way that Twitch now works is, let's say you had 100 viewers. If they don't type every like half hour, they don't exist on the viewership number, is apparently how it works now. So if you want to help out and still just lurk, just pop up and say hi now and again. It would help. I can see your comments. Yeah, I don't use any tactics. Power shot low driven is the same as putting full power on low driven regardless. Maybe game changer. Unless you're getting Power Shot Plus, maybe normal Power Shot isn't worth going for. Let's go with Game Changer on him. Let's do it. And then our Vardy is complete. We're off. And then... let me actually see his chemistry in my main team. What does he get? He gets full chem. So I don't need to put the icon thing on him. Now, inventive feels completely pointless to me. What about in the Leicester team? Because it isn't a past and present. However, we have to make an allowance for Vardy because he's the GOAT. I put Game Changer on Vardy, not Inventive. Vardy gets full chem in that team as well. Nice. Okay. Lovely. So, therefore, who do I then potentially use my icon thing on? I don't know. We'll now put Sophia Wilson on the bench. Here. Still say Vardy. I could still put it on him. Just because he is an icon. Liao is an option. My Leicester squad is where I also do my Evos, so yeah. And Messi is in there currently, whilst he goes through his Evo. I think the only other thing that you'd put, like, icon chemistry on is someone that, like, wouldn't get much... like, for example, if I Evo'd up this Pacho, that would potentially be a good one to put on him. But I could also just put Time Warp on him. So, I think it has to be done. I think we've got to do it. Where the hell is this thing? Oh, is it in cosmetics? Oh, you can do more than one. Now, just to check for anyone that has done this, do they give out icon chemistry or do they just get icon chemistry themselves? Does anybody know? How'd you get so many Fut Birthdays? Save up a load of packs and be a bit disappointed that you don't really pack many of them. Other than the crap ones. You say they give out icon chem. You say they only get it themselves. You say they do both. Pretty sure it gives out. I mean, either way, we're going to do it, right? That's good to know that you can do it more than once if you want to. Oh. Oh, it must be in rewards then. When does Time Warp run out? 16 days. Loads of time. this. Do you do playstyles or level up Evo first on Oosterwald? It depends on if the Evo is going to give you playstyles that you wouldn't be putting onto him. Simple as that. Right. Okie dokie. Fut Birthday is interesting this year, to say the least. Oh, my boy! Here we go. Here we go. Bosh. Let's do this then, Jamie. You'll always be an icon to me. It has to be done. Da 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 da. Well, that happens quite quick. Just thought I'd check that. Dee 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 dee. Just so we can get a screen grab. Right. I don't use any tactics. Thank you to those of you on TikTok that are following, by the way. I appreciate all of you. We got Welsh, MK, Richie, Ola, Tom, Kickstar, Irons, and anyone else that has followed. I appreciate you. Wooders, thank you very much for following on Twitch. Hopefully you enjoy all of the streams on there. As I say, anyone that's watching on Twitch, say hello in the chat, because currently no one said anything. And if you enjoy it on YouTube as well, make sure you hit the like button and you can subscribe as well. Of course, it's all free. Right then, let's do it. Let's get into game number 1. So earlier today, off stream, I got... What did I get done? I need to do... What do I need to do? Where is it? I need to do this. Fut Birthday Fiesta Tournament. But I did get the gauntlet done earlier today. So we've got some more packs for Team 2 coming out on Friday. Friday! Cup last week. Gives... icon count any card. There we go. I've been streaming for long. We've been live for 33 minutes. Incredible. Looking forward to tonight's game. Think you're going to win 2-1. Who have you got? I don't know any cup fixtures. Oh, there he is. The man, the myth, the legend. You love to see it. Right. In terms of chem style, a basic might actually be really good. Gives him a tiny bit more pace. Boosts some of the shooting stats. Passing stats get a little boost. Balance and reactions stay where they are, but the rest of dribbling gets boosted. And he also gets a bit of strength. I think we keep him on a basic. I mean, like in general, not just today. The first stream that I ever did was in 2013. 2013, believe it or not. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right, let's open that. League One is going to be insane, isn't it? Right, let's get our record on the screen. Did I watch Borough yesterday? Who did Borough play? What did I have on yesterday? Oh yeah, we've been doing this like full time for like 5 years at this point. What did I have on? Fulham, Southampton, Port Vale, Sunderland, Leeds, Norwich. I did not see the Borough game. There we go. Cool. Bradford fan, can't wait for League One next season, to be fair. I mean, if we're in it, hopefully it'll be a fun year, but I'd rather not be there. Right, record on the screen. Let's go! Getting lots of grief off Sunderland because we lost to City. Yeah, that's because you have a fan base of another team that seems to care about you more than their own team at times, which is bizarre. Then they lost to Port Vale. Yeah, that's true, they did. We are most likely going down, yeah. Yeah. Right. Game on, then. So apparently there isn't anyone on Twitch because no one said hello, despite us asking for anyone that's there to say hi. I'm just going to check we're actually live there, because one of the streams recently died on Twitch immediately. There we are. People are just shy. That's fine. Game 1! Let's do this. Let me know about game volume. Is it too low, too high? Hopefully all good. And we are going to play all of our champs today. Oops. And then open up our rewards. 15-0 is definitely not incoming. Fut Champs, you know what you're going to finish before you even kick off. Like, we've literally just started our first game. I'm most likely going to get 10 wins. If you come back to this stream in about 3 hours' time, we're most likely going to be sat here with a 10-5 record. Jamie Vardy's first shot is a goal. There's no game audio. Oh. Let me fix that for you. Because if we've got no music, it's because I want some game sound. But yeah, lovely first shot for Jamie. Exactly what we were hoping for. Putting that low-driven plus on that card. He's offside. Oh, the software has frozen. You definitely should have game sound. It's definitely there. Nice. Bang it, Jamie! Oh, see, there's that game changer popping in there. Audio is low. Okay. I can turn it up. Oh, I thought it was Kachawi, so I tried to do a McGeady spin. Crap. Wow, what on earth was that? What am I doing? What am I doing? Right. Ping that up there, then there, then there, and then we're away. He stopped running. You would have been through on goal! You can hear it fine. Interesting. Please be offside. He's on... Oh, he is offside. He just took ages to actually give it. Right. Back to him. It's not what I pressed. That's not what I pressed either. Don't you love button delay? Isn't it fantastic? The second thing that I did there was what I pressed the first time. But by that point, obviously we'd pressed other things because he did a different skill. Stupid game. Optimistic. Damn. We're getting leaks of Team 2 players as well now. We've already had Pedri. I'm assuming the tweet notification that I've just got is another player. Oh my god. It's Jamie Vardy. He's back. Well and truly back. The double 5-star. And he does the Palace celebration. And there's that low-driven plus that we've just whacked onto him as well. How do they make the game worse every update? I don't know, man. I still like it more than other years, but compared to what it was at the beginning of this year, yeah, it's gone very downhill. He took so long to control that ball. Oh, I tried to switch to Petit. I would have intercepted that, I think. What a tackle! How is that a foul? Last year is the worst video game I've ever played. How did I foul him there? Is that not just an amazing tackle? Okay, game, sure. Stupid, stupid game, isn't it? Oh, Jesus, man. Big save. Petr Cech getting his competitive debut today. Did pull his card, which was very, very nice. So actually, no, that's my best pull. I said it could be Modric or Pacho, but in terms of value, it's Petr Cech. So, first game's using him. This is the first Fut Champs that I'm not using gold Donnarumma. Damn. Since basically the start of the year. That was really, really bad defending. Pogba is coming in Fut Birthday Team 2. Some of the other... they're the two names that we have so far. Pedri and Pogba. Gary, yeah, he's probably getting paid a lot more. He's playing in the Champions League as well. Oh, I mean, I pressed a skill move, but the game just didn't do it. Was Thuram SBC? Depends which Thuram you're on about. There are 3 now. Ow. Okay. Does my Bruiser Plus not exist? What is going on defensively? Passing so bad since the update. I've seen a lot of people say that you can actually pass without playstyles at this point. So it feels like, from what I've seen, your opinion would be the minority there. To me, I genuinely can't feel any difference in this game post-patch. I really can't. But dear God, my defending for both of these goals has been shambolic. That was obviously not meant for him. That wasn't meant for him! Oh, how good's Pacho? I don't know. I haven't evo'd him yet. I have the card, but that's it. God, this is shocking. Next season he won't be. Well, you don't know that. You factually don't know that yet. Right, that's better. I don't lose my head at this game. It makes no difference. You can start this game 8-0, or you can start it going 3-3. If you are a 10-win player, you're going to get 10 wins. With the way the matchmaking works, none of it makes any difference. This isn't a 4-1-2-1-2, is it? Yes. You can see my team at the bottom if you're watching on TikTok. That is what we're using. Oh, maybe I could have gone for like a low early cross there. Don't know if that would have worked. He's offside. Do I think it's worth it to icon Alex Pfeiffer? If you are... If you think that you're going to use a card for a long time, and you really, really like it, but they are potentially going to struggle to get chemistry, yeah, go for it. That is the whole point of that icon Evo, is to help. Oh, like I feel people that didn't put Sophia Wilson into like a Time Warp Evo earlier in the year are potentially going to put her... What are you doing? Potentially going to put her into that one. Oh, Jamie. Jamie, no! So close. Do I think she's a long-term card? I have no idea. I haven't used her. Oh, that would have been filthy. Chiellini, wow. Never see his cards this year. Big tackle. Oh, I mean, that's a really bad pass by Liao, isn't it? Joe, cheers. I'm at a decent level. Like, yeah, 10 or 11 wins in champs. Why didn't you shoot? Why on earth did you not shoot? I mean, it is the reason why his 2 goals have gone in, but the over-dribbling... is mad. Thank you. No! So close! Yeah, I've not used FIFA. Vardy and Czech are now the only Fut Birthdays that I've used. Yes, we read it. Oh, wanted to sombrero him and then flick it on. That was way too obvious. That's a really bad pass. What Evo is my goalkeeper in? Oh, I need to update that. I've got Petr Cech in goal now. It was literally one of the only cosmetic Evos I did all year. I just decided to whack it on that Donnarumma because why not? He never got upgraded. I just used gold Donnarumma for, I think it was like 492 games. Oh, the gameplay nowadays is really upsetting at times, isn't it? With how slow your players do things. That's a great ball. Jordan James, watch him play on a Saturday. What a man. Yeah, it's not a badge. It gives you like this. I'll show you now that that game's over. I'll show you exactly what Evo Donnarumma went through. It's just a completely pointless cosmetic one. Zobazlai is coming in Team 2. So let me quickly do a screenshot so that we can update the image for you guys. That one. There you go. Team updated. So, oh, actually, very quickly, what chem does that give us? It's exactly the same. We're going to have to compare these two, aren't we? But before I do that, let me show you Donnarumma. Would he class as a special? I don't know. Here you go. That's the Evo. Oh, he got to 499 games. I'll have to get him to 500 in like the gauntlet or something like that. It'd be rude not to. Actually, that's probably where he got those extra games today. He must have been in one of my gauntlet teams. Right, let's have a little look. So, Cancelo's 4-4, Ricky's 3-4. Pace is similar. Shooting is irrelevant. Passing's way better on Cancelo. Dribbling is way better on Cancelo. Defending is slightly better on Cancelo. Physicals are, I would say, slightly better on Ricky P. Playstyles. So going forward, inventive whip pass and tiki-taka compared to whip pass and long ball pass. Jockey plus block and intercept compared to jockey, anticipate and slide tackle. Technical first touch, relentless quick step. We only have quick step out of them. Bruiser plus compared to Bruiser. I mean, it is Cancelo, isn't it? it is Cancelo. As much as I would love to have Ricky P in the team, we have to. And then I think... we put an anchor on this card. Because his dribbling and passing stats are already really, really good. So an anchor on you. Yeah. Puts him up to 90 strength. No, he can play right back, left back, and right mid. Yeah, centre mid, he would be unbelievable. Or CDM. Right. Let's update the team on TikTok again. Because that is now out of date immediately. Jordan, I don't really do it because otherwise we just get in a loop of everyone then asking, oh, you've done that person's, do mine now, blah, 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 blah. I'm afraid. What do you think about for right back 89 Gusto? I haven't looked at his cards. I know he's currently out as a Showdown SBC, isn't he? But I haven't looked at him, I'm afraid. So I don't know. But welcome once again, anyone and everyone that is tuning in, whether you are on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube, or Kick. Not that anyone watches there. But I hope that you are doing very, very well. Welcome to the stream where we are doing our Fut Champs. We have just evoed up our Fut Birthday Jamie Vardy. Put all of his playstyles on, turned him into an icon, and now playing Champs. Wow, that feels so delayed. Not a good start to this game. Wow, that is dreadful. Oh, this could be a horrible one. Based on the immediate thoughts on the start of this. But yeah, if you're tuning in, let me know. How's your week been? Especially if you're on anything other than TikTok. TikTok chat is popping today, but every other platform is completely and utterly dead. So, how are we all doing? How's the start to the week been? That's a foul. Not given for some reason. Okay. Someone has literally just asked about Gusto. I don't know. I haven't seen his card. I haven't seen the SBC. I've seen people saying that Araujo looks good, but that's all I know out of the 4 showdowns that are currently out. Keep the run going. No, what a ridiculous interception. How is Liao on full chem? Because I have a Portuguese manager, but I now also have, if Vardy gives out... Oh my god, the delay. If Vardy gives out icon chemistry, then we've got 5 icon chemistry. Because JJ was my fantasy... Was it fantasy? Or Future Stars... Evo. So he gives out icon chem. So without Vardy, we've got 4 of them. Oh my god, he's tackled through the back of me. 2 striker formations back. I've used it since about the first week of this game. I don't change my formation. I don't care about the meta. I find a formation at the very beginning of the game, and I use it for basically the entirety of said game. This guy with his AI defending is going to be a pain. You miss FIFA 19? I do not. FIFA 19 was a game I hated. Could not stand 19. I've not done Peter Crouch, no. I probably will, just because cheap, cheerful SBC, isn't it? Ah, these AI tackles and interceptions. Your game is stupid, EA. If someone's not controlling a player, they shouldn't be able to tackle me. How did I not intercept that? I'm right there. I can guarantee the AI would intercept that. guarantee it. How did he not? Whilst we're paused anyway. Oh, God, I don't know what I'm doing with this now. There we go. 6 seconds. How does he not? How does he not stick his foot out and intercept it, man? That's such BS. But yeah, FIFA 19 was when it started to go downhill. Absolutely. Oh, God, they just stick controlling Rodri the entire time. And then we score a stupidly nonsense goal. I guess sort of evens out for the crap we just conceded. Jay, hello, how you doing? They just jockey with Rodri. It doesn't look. It doesn't matter where I have the ball. They just stick on Rodri the entire time. How have you let your game come to this? Happen. People have been doing this since day one of this game. Oh. I haven't looked at Batistuta at all. I haven't looked at a lot of the new icons and heroes because when they get their first card, it's always this is enraging that this works. We're in March, and people are still able to just ow. Okay, game. Sure. People are still able to just run around with a DM the entire time. How is that not a foul? I feel like this match is a perfect example of why so many people despise this game now. He just controls the same player the entire time. Look at it. It's so annoying. And then, of course, it's always a CDM on the edge of the box. There's no world they're going to press me. Have that! Let's do a little dance. Oh, we're not allowed to dance. The fact this guy plays like this all game shows he doesn't care whether it's boring or not. People don't care about having fun on this game. All they play is to win, which surely can't be entertaining or enjoyable to do. How did I not get that there? Okay. No, ref, I was the wrong goal. Yeah, that third goal is an absolute disgrace. Only way to beat them is to trigger runs, but we shouldn't have to. Yes, I agree. It does work well. If you can do it early. Counter-attacks with triggered runs can work well. Devon, I haven't heard those as the rules before. That's a bit worrying. I mean, you don't even have the excuse that you're like 16 or something. You're also born in the 90s. Come on, have some shame. You can't be 27 and playing the game like this. That's awful. Doku in the new Evo is wicked. As in, not just Evoing up his Fut Birthday, but putting him into a different Evo. Right, here we go then. He's selected his defender, or his DM. Oh my god, he switched player. Holy crap, he switched player. He's controlling a centre-back. No, Kachawi! Some people play like robots, yeah. Like, imagine playing the exact... Like, the exact same way. Every single... Where are my players? Why is there no one to pass to? That's so dumb. I was in such a good position there. There's just no one. Good ball. Big tackle! Yeah, like, people will play thousands of matches and genuinely play in the exact same way every single game. Like this person basically controlling Rodri and Dunga for 90% of the game. Like, look, it doesn't matter where the ball is. I could have played that ball in behind. I could play it short. They're still just going to sit on him. Maybe now switch to Rodri? No. Even though it makes perfect sense to switch to Rodri there, and it's still another one of their overpowered AI defenders. Not AI defenders. Overpowered DM cards that they've got. They still don't switch, even when it makes sense. It's sad that it works. Ah, that's poor. Wow. Should have scored. Only enjoyable part of it is opening the packs. I disagree. I think packs are just boring as hell because we get so many of them. You're basically, at this stage, unless you pack an absolute monster card, you're just sort of numb to it. This is just awful, isn't it? This is this game in a nutshell. If someone has like been away from this game for a few months and is coming back, and you want an example of what it's like to play, this is the perfect show of it. The only thing it's lacking is pointless, what's it called? Player lock spam. Which normally people that play in this way do a lot of that as well. That's really nice play. Can we celebrate this time? There we go. Had an epic trip to England over Christmas with your dad. Visited... Oh, I have no idea what that is. Went to a United game and Bolton game. Oh, nice. Any reason for Bolton? You just wanted to get another game in whilst you were over? That's pretty cool, though. Who do you think wins Champions League this year? Hopefully Barca, but what did I put in my prediction? I think in my prediction I said Arsenal and then Man City win the Prem. It could easily be the other way around, though. Can't believe how this game's gone downhill since the start. I know. It's really sad. Les did well at the weekend, thought we were going to get pumped. I mean... We kind of did. The second half, we got absolutely slapped. The PGMOL have talked to Ipswich after the game and have confirmed that they should have had 2 penalties, including the Hamza one with one of the last kicks of the game. On top of the fact that, yeah, we got battered. How we didn't lose that game, I don't really know. Low driven finesse, everybody. I'd say it's my main shot type. Oh, I should have tried to go over the top. Oh, that was nice. Oh, we've done you, Rodri. And you! Jordan James has absolutely sat him down. We've fully broken through in this second half. This goddamn AI defending, CDM sprinting around mess has been put in their place. Here, take another one for the road. Thank you very much. There are good and bad things about FC26. Frustrating how you only mention the latter. That isn't true. Unfortunately, there are a lot of negatives and bad things. And that number of bad things in comparison to the number of good things is getting higher and higher as the game goes on throughout the year. So there are more to talk about. A lot of the things that were positive or good at the start of the year are no longer good and positive. So, but if you watch all of the streams, you'll hear me say plenty of positive things about the game. Obviously, when you're playing it, that is where the majority of the negative parts of the game come. Rather than being, like, in the menus or whatever. You've just come back for the first time since November. Back to uninstalled. Oh, dear. James, yeah. Put them in their place. Oh, their team name's Rat. That's good. This is going to be fun. Aubameyang, Claudia Pina, of course. Wanyeri. Ooh. Yes, we read that. Switched early enough. Yet another person that immediately looks like they're just going to hold on to one midfielder the entire game. That's frustrating from Team of the Year Basher to keep him on side there. Okay, not a good start. Please keep your run going, you're just in the way. Oh. And yeah, look, they're just sat with Marino. You just stood on him. Previously, it was Mateus. It's going to be a game just like the last one, it feels like. Yeah, I mean, that's just not what I pressed. Another person that refuses to switch to their defenders unless the game forces them to. Oh, that was so close! Damn. Oh, okay, sure. Blame the content creators or pros who do tutorials who say always stick with your DMs. Do they do that, though? Do they really do that? It feels like I only ever see people online moaning about the fact that people control their DMs as their method of defending. But look, right there, why would you not switch to, I'm assuming this is, yeah, Araujo. There were numerous times there where they could have switched to their defender, but instead they refused and they stuck on that Mateus, and so they just allowed me to end up spinning and scoring. It's really, really sad. I also like that, yeah, the person who said there were good and bad things about this game, when asked what was good about it, they didn't reply. Oh, that's a good ball. That is dreadful, though. Have Barca tomorrow, they're getting battered? I would be shocked. You're supposed to get to 2 United games, but one of them... Oh, crap. All of them got rescheduled. I see. The button delay! I pressed pass! Why are you so slow? No, they're not going to switch to the defender. Why am I trying a skill? Oh, I should have kept going. I don't trust Petit's shooting, though. Switch away from Mateus! Please! This is stupid! And then they just hold second man press. Oh, and then Basha has not done what I've pressed. Okay, game, thank you. And apparently Team of the Year Basher can't keep up with Mateus. And they score from the counter-attack of us losing the ball because Basher didn't do what I pressed. Interesting, to say the least. They are very much living up to their rat team name. Dear God, this is awful. Just look at it. Just... oh, it's horrible to play. Even there, you refuse to switch to Mateus because he's not your chosen one. Man. I hate it. That's just a couple of the top off your heads. Yeah, I haven't seen any of their stuff. Watch the whole game in Rivals. I can understand people that do that if they're doing an Evo. That's about it. Otherwise, there's no reason to stay in the game. Yeah, fair enough. How did you compare the Man United and Bolton games out of interest? Dylan, I'm good. Thank you for tuning in. No. What am I doing? That was such a poor decision. Wow. Have you got whatever the shooting's called on? Precision? You should really turn it off. Eusebio Thunderstruck, Struck or Eto Thunderstruck. I didn't even know those cards existed. That's how much I could tell you about them. Oh, damn. Are Leicester going down in your opinion? Yes. I don't see why people would disagree. I don't know what they... I don't know what they would have seen to disagree. Yes, Kachawi! Are Leicester really that bad? Yes, look at the table. It says all you need to know. We are utter dross. Nice. How good's that Vardy? I mean, we're only, what, 3 games in? It's a good first impression, but it is early. And look, these are the kind of players we're up against. They're not controlling their defenders. Would it be great against someone that isn't just sat controlling Marino for 90 minutes? Who knows? We're not going to find out in this game. Look! Let go of your defensive mid! You are a moron! You are such a perfect example of what is wrong with this game and the community and the way that the average person plays it. You probably could have stopped me scoring there so easily if you'd just swapped player. But he refused to, and he sat on Marino that entire time that I had the ball with Vardy. Which was probably, what, like 30 straight seconds? Crazy. Crazy. Rafael is a monster. Usually expect the 3 that go down to come back up. Yeah, not if... Not if you know the situation that like our club is in, especially financially and everything like that. It is horrible. Wow, YouTube is just dead for me now, isn't it? Christ. Hey, see you later, you rat. Now, if you were born in 81... If you were born in 81 and you play the game like that, you're a disgrace. I'm really hoping that that isn't the case. Maybe they're born on like the 8th of January or something like that. If not, you've brought shame to your family. It can't be right. They can't be born then and play like that. Best forward for under 100k. I don't know player prices. Especially with Fut Birthday, they've sort of thrown things completely. Honestly, the best value striker for under 100k is probably an Evo. Of some kind. Or maybe... maybe someone in Fut Birthday, like that FIFA card or something like that. Put through the Fut Birthday Evos. My Vardy looks like this. So that Alisson's injured for the game tomorrow. Don't mind. Mamardashvili, 5:45 kickoff for Liverpool. Oh, because it's Galatasaray, yeah. You'll probably be fine. You'll probably be fine. I would say. Did I Evo my Rafael? I did a while ago. So I gave him Finesse Plus, Technical, Tiki-Taka, and boosted his shooting. I mean, he's been in the team for a long time now. Leicester relegation, most likely. So yeah, why didn't I Evo Rafael? I did. I did. Does he fit in anything else right now? He does. Ooh, what does he gain? He's already 5-star skills. Does he not have quick step? He does. Yeah, he's got quick step plus. Okay, so that's irrelevant. 8 stamina. Finesse, he's already got. 5 attacking positioning, sure. He does go up to double 5. And yeah, that attacking positioning boost. Okay. Short passing goes up a tiny bit. Long shots, shot power, reaction control 1. So he hasn't gained any playstyles. He's gained a little bit at... He's gained a bit of attacking positioning. And he's gone to double 5-star. I think I would like to wait and hope that I would be able to make him double 5-star without having to make him 91 rated. Like, if I was taking this card from... what is mine? 88 up to 91, I would want a bigger boost than that. I'd want a bigger boost. The double 5-star would be great, but hopefully throughout 2 weeks of Fut Birthday, we get a few Evos where I could just give him a 5-star weak foot. I don't even need it to be a double 5-star Evo. Just give me that 5-star weak foot, I'd be happy with that. So... I don't think I'll do that one. Not up to 91. Looks like it's going to be a good year for Mercedes in the F1. Yeah, oh wow, that ping flew up. I didn't wake up to watch it at like 4, half 4 in the morning, whatever the hell it was. I did watch the highlights though. And yeah, it does look that way. I mean, Red Bull, it looks like Red Bull, Ferrari... and Mercedes. I really, really hope that we're going to have like a 3-way like challenge this year. I mean, if McLaren want to be in there as well, that'd be great. Aston Martin, who's the team that I chose to support a few years ago, doesn't look like that's going to go well. So that's not ideal. You're surely offside, so leave that. Marino was extinct to 170k. They up his price, but still selling for 170k. Please explain. Whenever a card goes extinct at a price range, people will invest in that card by attempting to snipe him. Once that card's price range gets updated, all of those people that invested to try and make money on him will list their cards. A lot of the time, it therefore actually means that the card ends up being slightly cheaper than it was before the price range upgrade, or around the same price. It depends how low the price range was set. For example, if a new Maradona card came out and it was max price 500k, yeah, anyone that manages to snipe him is going to make loads of money because he's going to sell for significantly more than that. Why are you offside? But if the price range isn't crazy low, then yeah, a lot of people will invest. And a lot of people have invested in different Fut Birthday cards, and some of those investments have not paid far. I think it also, when you've got a team 2-week promo with so many cards in each team, and also loads of objectives, loads of SBCs, I think sometimes you do have to wait to see how the card compares to everything else that is coming out. How on earth did he get a foot in there? I thought I'd absolutely destroyed him. Oh, nearly. Apparently F1 25 on Game Pass meant to be good. I haven't played 25. But they are normally decent. Oh, everyone's strolling offside. Unless this person is spamming, like, offside. What are you doing? This game is dumb. If I had swapped player there, he would have intercept plussed that perfectly, and he would have had control of the ball. But because I'm manually controlling my player there, even though he's got intercept plus, the ball ends up just pinging off of him 20 yards off the pitch. The game just doesn't make any sense. That was a foul not given. Oh, it was given. The ping in this game is not good. And he's just... Why are you stood offside from a free kick? Come on. Would I say it's worth getting Ronaldo and Yamal? No. Alright. Finally. There we go. Not sure about the expensive ones. Got Valverde. Didn't give him any shooting play styles. I mean, you don't need to if you're playing him further back. That's fine. And he's on side from that. This gameplay is a mess. Hamilton, Verstappen, Norris, Russell, imagine them fighting for the title. I'd love Charles to actually be able to fight for a title, man. Oh, these blocks. Have Brentford at home. What do you think? It's the cup. I don't do cup predictions. You could put out a team of kids. You could do what Fulham do. Like, Fulham are completely safe from relegation. They're not going to get Europe this year. So what do? Instead of giving their fans their chance at a cup run, oh, they make like 9 changes. Mental. Whereas you need to stay in the Premier League. So, most likely, you'll lose. Because your depth isn't crazy. And you aren't going to risk everybody in an FA Cup game when you are desperate to stay alive in the league. You shouldn't, anyway. That would be bizarre decision-making. These last-minute blocks are really frustrating. This guy, like, can't defend very well. This game should probably be like 5-0 at this stage. Oh, that was optimistic, trying to squeeze that pass through there. Nice. Go on, Petit. Oh, no, blocked by his Petit. Of course. Yeah, FA Cup draw is before the West Ham game tonight. Oh, I read it so well! Come on! Read that cutback as well. Why did you take half an hour to pass the ball, though? Jesus. He's offside. Damn it! Took slightly too long. Just know a better evolution will come out after you put it in. A Liao. Yeah. A better evolution that, in terms of what rating it gives him, absolutely, yeah. That is simply not enough to take him up to a 91. Oh my god, this guy is panicking. Please just leave. Like, this is an absolute drubbing. This game is so crap nowadays. I don't know what happened to the unbelievable game we had at the start of FC 26. But this is just... It's not the same game. The way that people play it is horrible. It's just a bit grim overall, really. Yeah, Cyberpunk, I've owned that game since basically release, but because the release was so horrible, I delayed playing it. One of my mates played through it recently and said it was fantastic. So I will play through it at some point. Bro sandbags the games until Monday because it's easier. It makes no difference when you play your games. I play my games on Monday because that's just how I organise my week. Normally doing stuff over the weekend. I'd rather not play champs. So do it when we're fully like back to work and properly on it on Monday. But I feel like anyone that says that kind of thing mustn't have played much champs. Or doesn't use normal logic. If it was easier, everyone would do it. Come on, dudes. Right. I love people that just sit there through the entirety. That's good. Oh, that's a poor pass, Fabregas. Got to get it round him. Oh, why did it go off at that angle? I could have been through there. I don't know why he ended going sideways with the heel to heel. That was so optimistic, but it worked. No. Bang it, Cesc! What a finish! You don't think it's easier, but people leave a lot more on a Monday? I'd say if you're playing late at night, maybe. Like, if you end up doing your champs at, like, midnight on Monday going into Tuesday, I could understand so many people will be just trying to blitz through their games before they run out of time. That, yeah, you might get more people leaving. But in general, I definitely wouldn't say that I find that to be the case. All that matters at the end of the day is your matchmaking, which works the same way basically every single time you play, which is why I told you guys before we kicked off in the first game, it doesn't matter whether I start off 8 wins, 0 losses, or whether I win 3, lose 3. I'm going to end up on 10 or 11 wins this weekend. It's just how champs works. The matchmaking system is so robust that it's so hard to break out of your standard number of wins. The stars need to align for something different than your standard number to happen. So go on, Jamie. And now they finally decide to leave when they go 4 goals down, despite being battered the entire game. Cambiaso's coming out this week, but we don't know exactly when. I mean, 13 shots to 2. It took you that long to leave. Deary me. Thinking of getting the new WWE game on Loaded. I think I have an affiliate code for Loaded now. If not, then I've sorted it, but I need to finalize the setup of it. So keep an eye out for that. I'm actually getting a key for WWE, which is going to be interesting. I'll try it out. The pros know how to get around matchmaking. That's how they get 15-0 every week. That's your opinion anyway. Your opinion is incorrect. The pros are that good that it doesn't matter who they come up against. They go 15-0. There's no way to get around matchmaking. Otherwise, again, everyone would do it. Everybody would do it. Feel free to give that key to me. Oh my god, we've had the first message on Twitch after an hour and a half. It does exist. You love to see it. Anyone else that's watching on there, hey everyone, I hope you're having a good day. If you want to help us out on Twitch, put something in the chat if you are watching, because lurkers don't count as viewers nowadays. So it's even harder for people to find the streams. So, plus help. Ping that into his feet. No! That technical dribble just wasn't quite perfect. How on earth has that got through? Wow. Jammy sod. This game's stupid. I mean, not only has that, like, deflected in or whatever just happened there, he turned the wrong way. The first thing, or what I pressed with Rafa Leao there, was for him to receive the ball and move down, like, towards the bottom of the screen. And then shoot. Get it onto his strong foot. Low-driven finesse. He went the wrong way. And then the shot got deflected in. Like, the game's just stupid, man. So stupid. That was better. Had to play it to Vardy first there because he was just trying to mark Leao the entire time. Fire it into Vardy, then into Leao. Hope that he, like, switches player, or because I've passed it to someone else, slightly panics with the way that he's marking. And it worked. Oh, no. Damn. But no, I'll try out the key. Why not? Wow, that's frustrating. So Maximan, Semenyo, Wanyeri, or star performer Doué at inside forward. My answer to that question is try them out, see which one you prefer. People play this game in different ways. I can give you my opinion on who I would think is the most fun, but you might not care about fun. You might care about most meta. Who feels the fastest? Who feels like they've got the best shooting? There's lots of variables when it comes to choosing between different cards. The best solution is always to try them out yourself and see what you prefer. Just because then you know what the differences are between those cards rather than just what somebody else says. Like, obviously, I could give you, if I've used this card, I can tell you what I think about them. Oh, Jesus Christ. But it's not as simple as that. Nice. I mean, that pass has just gone to the wrong guy. That's mental. Oh, this game. So are you getting a discount code for loaded? As I say, I either have one and it's good to go, or I have one but it's not fully set up. I need to check. But they do have an affiliate program. So, yes. Do you think this is the least paid to win FC in a long time? No. I don't think this game has been pay to win in a very long time. I think it gets less pay to win every single year because they just keep giving us more and more and more opportunities to pack players via objectives, just giving us crazy packs, putting more promo cards out by giving us an absolute ton of SBCs, and obviously nowadays with Evos. I just think that as time goes on, pay to win becomes less of a thing. Oh. To the point where nowadays I describe it as... Ooh. Pay to have a slight chance at short-term improvement. Because that's what you're hoping for. You are spending money to open up a pack, hoping you get like the best player from a promo, but we all know that nowadays, like promos and cards like that are like obsolete quicker and quicker each year. So that amazing card that you pack, the like Golden Goose available in a promo, is replaced by a new Golden Goose a week later. Oh! All the Evos are paid, though. Well, I mean, factually they're not. But even if you only think that the paid Evos are the best ones, what else are you spending coins on in this game? No one spends coins on players to actually put into their teams because they all have basically untradeable teams. Whether that's from doing icon picks, whether it's from doing player SBCs, Evos, etc. So what else do your coins go on? Evos. Or packs. I wonder if that is the reason why EA have gone down this route with this promo. Coins have become so irrelevant when it comes to purchasing players off of the market that this promo is the first thing that has changed that in what feels like years. Like, outside of the first month of the game or something like that, people just don't buy cards. So I wonder if their thought process with Fut Birthday was, we want people to use their coins on the market instead of just on Evos and the store. So let's make it so you have to buy these cards and then make them untradeable. Maybe. If you have one, might as well wait to get the game. Help you by using the discount code. Hell yeah! After this game, I'll get my laptop and I'll check. I'll check for you. Because I know there was an email about it recently, but it might have been something like, finalize your affiliate setup. Something like that. Ah, crap. Leicester are genuinely going down. Yep. It's happening. Us and Spurs. I genuinely believe are both going down. Madness, innit? Poor decision. Like, De Jong's in the way there, and I still tried the pass. Van de Ven Evo. Didn't even notice. Maybe because I've dropped 5 on him. The curve on that through ball was so good. Ooh, that turn was... It was great, but it was really weird. Like, that animation was bizarre. And wow, YouTube hasn't got above 13 people today. What on earth are we doing? Ay. Wow, Petit, are you okay? Holy moly. I've not started Icon Swaps 2 yet, no. I will do. I just, like, I don't How is that gone in? I don't need R9. I will be taking him, but I don't feel like I need him, especially now that I've got this Vardy. So I haven't sat down to do that yet. Can you get off of me? Jesus. They had 3 people intercepting that pass. No, game! Oh, it took me 3 switches to get to the right player. That was so optimistic. Even a foul there would have been pretty good. Oh, I can't switch to the right player again. Why is this such a common problem? Why are you not running, Fabregas? And Rafael's also going the wrong way. The attacking AI is brain dead. Oh, I didn't think that Fabregas would stop running into the box there, otherwise I wouldn't have passed it. Oh, good block. Okay. Second man pressing with R9. What's the world come to? Jesus, man, it's not what I wanted. What is that? This gameplay stinks. Where is your technical dribble at? Oh, it's so bad. In basically every way. That's mental that I've got the ball there. Another high-profile streamer basically just does pack openings these days. Gameplay's become second for him. Opening packs so boring because you can make Evos better than most promo cards. I agree. But not only just that, right? It amazes me that there is still interest in pack openings when it comes to like streams and YouTube videos. Because what we used to have in terms of it being so rare for anyone to pack these mental cards, it's not the case anymore, right? Within 15 minutes of this promo happening, you probably could have gone onto TikTok and seen someone upload a video of them packing Ronaldo or Yamal from a massive store pack. Because it just is the norm now. If you spend a load of money, you are going to attain these mental cards. And so the big hype around, oh my god, I'm going to open up this pack. What if I get something crazy? Like, we never see anyone pack anything crazy. What if it happens to me? No. Because someone's already opened up, like, 50 of those packs on share play within 15 minutes. So any hype for seeing like this mental card get packed is gone immediately once the promo begins, because there's so many crazy store packs and so many people opening them up. So you've lost that element to pack openings, which is why like people always come into the stream and say, oh my god, this guy just packed this card. It's like, I'm sorry, but I don't care. They're spending 10 grand every promo. They're gonna pack crazy stuff. If someone got something mental on like a Road to Glory, that's cool. But yeah, it's just, oh, that was filth. Bang it from there. Oh. I mean, what a stupid goal. We'll take it, though. Yeah, it just isn't the same, is it? In terms of gameplay, in terms of the menus. The game is just significantly worse than it used to be. In terms of fun. That shouldn't even be in the game. Get rid of it, EA. Please. How's Vardy in Czech? Czech so far. I don't know if you'd say anything about him, like, making any crazy saves. Vardy's been solid. I mean, you'll see his, We'll have a quick look at his record after this game. God, some of the gameplay mechanics that exist nowadays are just such BS, aren't they? As soon as the ball goes in the air, your defender's like, whoa! I forgot how to play football. But Vardy scores, wow, 5 goals from 5 shots. I mean, so far, it's been a very positive start to his card. I mean, we had 10 shots and scored 8 goals. That's pretty clinical. We'll quickly show you his record. Back then, the best pack was 100k. Exactly. Let's update the record. Oh, God, what have I done there? There you go. Vardy so far in 5 games, 11 goals, 2 assists. So before that, he had, what, 6 goals and 2 assists in 4 games, which is still pretty good. You got Ekatike the other day. Don't want to put playstyles on him yet, just in case he goes out of packs and his price shoots up. That's fair. I'm sort of looking at the same with Pacho and Modric. Playing you now, GG. Few of the goals killed me. That 5-4 keeper pickup. That was a joke. Like, I can't remember who your player was that he did it against. Was it Liao? Or someone similar to him? Maybe that's the craziest thing that Petr Cech has done so far. To be fair, he basically did just pick the ball up through the back of a player who had dribbled round him. So, fair enough, Petr. But GG, man. GG. I think you were the first person we've come up against today that hasn't just sat with their CDM defending the entire game. Actually player swapped. It's sad that it's rare to see. Nowadays. Wish they'd make draft rewards better as the year went on. Well, so earlier this year, it's a shame that you can't... It's a shame you can't do this, right? So, on Champs, for each rank, you can go and you can see your rewards that you'll get, right? Same with Rivals, you can go and check. If I do this, then this is what I get. If I get more points, I'll get these rewards. You can do the same in squad battles. You can obviously see in objectives all of the rewards you're going to get from doing like live events, tournaments, gauntlets, etc. Draft is the only mode where you can't see what rewards you'll get at the end of it. And I know that you could potentially say that that's because it's randomized, right, at the end. And whilst that is true, it will only be randomized from like a set amount of things that you can get. So they could have like, for each round, this is the list of different rewards that you can get. Right? And even like percentages, because we all know that it's not the same percentage to get like, I don't know, a 100k pack, 50,000 coins, and a 50k pack for winning the draft, as it is to get like 225s and 25ks. Something like that, right? So you could even have percentages like pack percentages as well. But the thing with draft is, at the start of the year, it was amazing. It was so good. I made like 200,000 to maybe 250,000 coins from playing draft this year. And I mean, I don't know. Can I see my record? Like, I won it 7 times. Our record was 48 and 19. To be fair, actually, it's better than that. I would say a fair few, like, maybe like 6 of those losses have probably come from doing like draft videos with people where you just have to build your draft and then you go into the game and you back out, which is why this one looks so tragic, right? So my record's probably actually somewhere closer to like 48 and... I don't know, maybe 13, maybe even 11. Depends how many of those videos I've done. So I smashed it at the start of the year, but then they patched the rewards to make them better. But it didn't make them better. The reason why I was making so many coins from the draft at the start of the year was because if you got to the like semi-final or better, you got so many cards that you made profit even if you didn't get a big pull. The difference after the like update to draft rewards was they changed it so that instead of getting a pack, what's an example? Even like a 50k pack, right? You'd get 12 cards that if you're discarding, I mean, what is that, right? 12 times... What would you normally discard them for? Like 590 coins, something like that. Let's just make it up. You'd be making 7,000 coins from that pack at a bare minimum. If you got anyone that was like 84 or above, you were making more. But what they changed that to was instead of a 50k pack, you get an 84 times 2. So now, unless you got a really good or really high-rated player, you weren't guaranteed the coins. Whereas before that, you were, even without the big pulls. If you got a big pull, it was incredible. Because on top of your guaranteed profit from winning the draft, you then might have made another like 30k. They did say that that was partially going to change as the year went on, and you'd be able to get like promo cards and stuff like that as part of the rewards. I personally could not tell you the last time I played a draft. Absolutely no clue. I mean, this draft would have been built months ago as part of a video, most likely with James. And, I mean, you see the promos that are in here. So, FOF Captains was probably the last promo that came out, like, before starting this draft. And, I mean, when was that? Zielinski. When did you get added to the game? November 14th. So, I potentially haven't played draft in about 4 months. So, I don't know now if I went into the draft and won it, would those rewards be better than after that main initial update? I don't know. I would love them to, because draft has been my favorite game mode ever since it existed 10 years ago. I think it's phenomenal. I just hate the fact that they made it... They genuinely turned it away from a moneymaker to not worth playing. Like, no in between. It's not like it went from, I can make loads of profit playing this, to, oh, I can maybe make profit. No, they turned it into, you're most likely not making money from a draft win, which is just, it's painful that they just can't get it right. Battered you, to be fair, trying to keep it fun. No player switch here. Yeah! Exactly. That's what it's all about. Get the skill moves out, stuff like that. It's just fun. So I respect it. 15-0 is still on. I mean, technically it is. In reality it isn't because of the way matchmaking works, but I guess you never know, right? Jockey Plus, what is this one? Load Driven Shot Plus. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. We'll take them. Vardy so far has been really good. Fut Birthday Party, week 1. A cosmetic and a 5 times 80. I mean, there's so many objectives. I'm just sort of going to get champs out of the way and then focus on trying to do any of these that I need to, right? There's just so many. It's great, but it's a bit crazy. What is this? Finesse Shot Plus milestone. Master the art of the finesse shot and earn a Finesse Shot Plus evolution applicable to any player, of course excluding the icons, with max 90 overall. Score using a finesse in 100 matches. These are the kind of things that should be added to milestones throughout the year. I like this. That's really good. Is it a second place style? Plus, it is. You've actually had a good idea in milestones. Wow. Fair play, EA. And same with Quick Step Plus. Show off your finishing skills to earn a Quick Step Plus Evo. Score a goal in 50 separate matches with a player with minimum 90 pace. Is that a second as well? It is. I like it. Please continue to add more of these as the year goes on. I still cannot fathom why you don't add more to this. Like, if I complete Rivals Mastery, why is there not a Rivals Mastery 2? Where every, 100 wins I then get in Rivals, I get something big. Same with Champs, same with Drafts. All of this stuff. Why do you not add to it as the year goes on? I mean, I'm still 97 wins away from an ultimate pack. I mean, 97 wins is going to be 3 months. We're going to be in Team of the Season before I get this. An ultimate pack. That's going to have no, minimum ratings or anything like that. That's mental. Mental. Just wish they did more moment stars. Moments are a good idea. I feel like they've now completely, locked off moments to being a thing for beginners and new players. Usually all goes downhill after the 5th game. Yep. St. Max, very nice. That doesn't surprise me. When they realise people are happy, they'll remove it, yeah. If Wrexham makes it to the Prem, do you think they'll do good? I hope not. Not because I dislike the club. I couldn't care less about the club. But I hate the media narrative around Wrexham. This, fairy tale story when they've basically just pumped money into the club. If it was Saudis instead of Ryan Reynolds and Rob Mack, everyone would hate them. Because they'd just be like, oh yeah, it's oil money. That's the only reason they're doing well. But because they're famous and from Hollywood, for some reason it's fine. And even the tweet that the FA Cup Twitter account put out the other day of oh, it was a really, really good run from Wrexham this year in the FA Cup. They came in at the 3rd round and went out in the 5th. Why are you not talking about these teams that are doing these, Mansfield, right? Who just knocked out Sunderland? Who was that? Plymouth? Port Vale. That was it. Port Vale. They're the ones that should be getting the hype right now. It's ridiculous. It really is. Right, let's see what we've got for 6 o'clock content. Dagenham Redbridge, probably the next Wrexham because of KSI. And Andy Carroll, don't forget him. Tom, hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are currently 5 games into our champs. We're just checking out the 6 p.m. content, of which it doesn't look like there's anything new in objectives. That's fine. We've got more than enough. It's a bit overwhelming. Right. Our Aribo Evo has expired now, which means I can then put him into... What one was it? I think I wanted to put him into... Maybe this? But maybe that was after... Crap. What's it called? Instant Impact. This was the plan, was to let that expire, and then Aribo would go into... Oh, he doesn't fit. Oh, because he's got 2 playstyle pluses. Oh, I didn't know that that was a requirement. So he won't get the shooting boost. Okay, so I can just put him into this one then before it runs out. Yeah, I didn't realise that. Okay, well. We can't boost up his shooting, but we can boost up his pace. Or do we just wait now? And maybe we use that on someone else. Okay, this is painful how long this is taking to find. I just wanted to see the card. He'd go up to 90 pace. Okay. We'll leave it. Right, let's see. Do we have any new Evos today, paid or free? If you are just tuning in, by the way, my name is Scott. Welcome to the stream. We are streaming and uploading this game all the time. So if you like the vibe, you can subscribe if you're on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, Kick, or TikTok and you want to see more, you can follow as well. Evos, anything new? Is this new? No. Right? Is that the one that came out yesterday? Is that the one that takes someone to a 91? No. Is that new? I don't know. Let's scroll down and someone can just correct me if it is new. This is new, so maybe that other one came out yesterday. I don't know. Let's quickly check Twitter. Don't know. So this one, max 87, max 10 play styles. It gives you incisive pass, 3 stamina, long passing, ball control, interceptions, skill moves up by 2, short pass, press proven, first touch, 2 stars. Oh, so skill moves go up to 5-star. Long shots, standing tackle, and dribbling. I mean, it's an interesting one. It doesn't look that great, to be honest with you. Let's just... Like, if we put it on normal Bruno, what kind of boosts are we getting here? So, no incisive because he's already got it. No stamina, he's already got it. Interceptions, ball control. He'd go up to 5-star. So you get impress proven, first touch. And not much else. Really? A few small in-game stat improvements. The other one is old, apparently. Did I not look at this yesterday? What does it get you? Technical finesse. Oh, technical plus finesse. Tiki-taka. Cam. Oh, no, I think I did, because I think I looked at Mavididi for this one. Yeah. I looked at that. Because then he'd be able to play Cam, wouldn't he? Yeah. Okay, so a new free Evo that's... Half, yeah, it's true. Would you keep Evos? Absolutely, yes. Evos are one of the best things they've added into the game ever. It means that you can make, like... If you support, like, a Port Vale, you can actually make a Port Vale team that you can use. I think that's phenomenal. What was your first FIFA? First FIFA and my favourite FIFA. I'm going to also answer a question that you didn't ask, which is, what do I think is the best FIFA? The first one that I played was FIFA 99, which is somewhere behind me. Does it happen to be at the top here? No. I'm not sure where it is. It's somewhere down there. FIFA 99. My favourite, I think, would be FIFA 12. Silver El Shaarawy. That AC Milan team. Just Brasilva's Ultimate Team in its infancy was so good. I think the best one, comfortably, is FIFA 17. Right, what new stuff have we got today? Marquinhos gets himself a flashback card, of course, double 5-star. Can only play centre-back. 16 I hated. I thought 16 was dreadful. You know when you have one of those games of FIFA, right? You know what I mean without me describing anything. One of those games. To me, FIFA 16 felt like that every single game. I hated it. It's the only FIFA, whilst I've been like doing content, that I stopped playing. I started streaming Black Ops 3 instead. I hated it that much. Stats on this Marquinhos are very nice. And the playstyle is very nice. It's just a really good card. 6 squads. 86, 86, 87, 87, 88, 88. He's out for 3 weeks. We've also got 5-star Baller Evo. Earn an Evo consumable, boosting a max 88 player to 5-star skill moves and weak foot. Hey, we were asking for an Evo to make my Rafael double 5-star. There you have it. Unless I want to put it on someone else. Depends on what other Evos we get over like the next week or so. This is out for 3 weeks. An 85 with an inform and an 86 squad is not cheap. It's not cheap, but if it's something that like I say, I would absolutely love to get this Rafael onto double 5-star. This might be the route for me to do it. I don't know if there's anyone else. Like, the Silko Thomas is already double 5. Could put it on a Rebo. Would get him the 5-star skills. So that's an option. I don't get rid of any old games. So behind me, I don't know if I wonder if I don't think I have it set up where like I can show you, like I can link my phone as an extra camera. But behind me, I have got PlayStation 1 games, Switch games, DS, 3DS, PSP, Xbox 360, GameCube, PS2, and then Xbox One / Series XS, PS4, and PS5. The Wii games are in the other room. All my old DS, Game Boy Color, PSP, and 3DS games are down in a box there, as are the N64 games, and then anything else from different consoles is in a box under the bed. It's so bad because EA is still not upgraded Fantasy FC Live. Yeah, what are they doing? Where's my Dewsbury Hall upgrade? Come on, man. Stupid. I have tried Vardy. I've played 5 games with him. In 5 games, he's got 11 goals and 2 assists. The new Evo is pretty crap, to be honest. Must have had someone from EA in the stream. Yeah, exactly. Kind of regret selling a couple of yours. Yeah, like, my dream scenario, like, mine and my girlfriend's aim for this year, which has potentially slightly been delayed due to a loss in the family, which kind of disrupted the start to our year. Our aim by the end of this year is to move to our first house together. My dream scenario, whether it's in the first house or maybe like the forever home in however many years, would be a setup where underneath like the main TV in the living room or whatever, or even in an office space, every console would be there and be playable, right? Like right now, behind me, if we take that away, you can see we've got Xbox One, our 360, PS4, PS3, PS1. We've got the PS5 there, the Xbox is there. Underneath the beds, we've got all of the old consoles. Of, like I say, N64 and all of that stuff. PS2. I'd love to have a setup where all of them are playable and all of these games are here, so you can just play whatever the hell you want. Set up the Wii or something like that when people come round. Just have some like games nights and stuff, retro games, whatever. It'd be amazing. It'd be really, really good. So I would like to have that at some point in the future. Oh, I never saw this card. You'd want tiki-taka, wouldn't you? And you'd need a defensive play style for him to play centre mid or CDM. Vardy's the GOAT. So we had to do him, and we had to Evo him up. It had to happen. So on Friday, I bought him before I ended off the stream. I don't know what kind of time that was. Maybe like 8:30? Or maybe it was before the football started, so it might have been about 7:30. I bought him for $250,000. And his price since has been a bit all over the place, right? So if it's the 9th today, what's that? Let's go back to a week. So on Friday, you're not really going to be able to see it enough. On Friday, he went down to like 175 and then rebounded back up. And as you can see, as we went into Saturday, he went up quite a lot. Then dropped back down to this $250,000 mark, which I purchased him for. And then today, he has risen. And is currently sat at 330. So I'm glad I bought him when I did. I could have got him for cheaper. However, when he was a lot cheaper, I was on the game trading at that time. I managed to bid on one and got him for 160. Instantly flipped him for like 190 or 195. So I did take advantage of his lower price, despite not purchasing mine for the lowest price that I saw him at. So yeah, it's pretty good. Let's quickly check if there's other stuff in the store, because some of you guys may care. Birthday Bonanza, 5-layered birthday cake. What on earth is this? Oh, I thought it was going to be like 5 guaranteed promos or something there. God, there's just so... 17 times 85. Interesting, like, that's one of the closest, like, direct pricing points that we've had for a player. 2 of them are guaranteed to be 87 or higher, but you're going to get that anyway, right? 17 players that are 85 or above cost 1,700 points. So, from EA's pricing point, an 85 rated player is worth 89 pence. Will we see one day the ability in the store to just buy a single guaranteed 85 rated gold? It could be any 85 in the game, but it will not be like a promo version. It will be an 85, and it costs this amount of points. You can buy an 88 rated card for this amount of points. You can buy any, like a 91 card for 1,600 points. It's sad that that is a possibility that we really, really could easily see. When if you'd said anything like that a few years ago, it'd just be like, well, no, of course not. Of course they wouldn't do that. But how much these packs have changed over just a few years, it's kind of crazy. Thank you, by the way, to those of you on YouTube that are tuning in. If you do enjoy the stream, please help us out. Hit the thumbs up. If you're watching it on TikTok and you enjoy it, the way that you can help us out for free is tapping the screen. We're currently at 1,400 likes. You could smash it, all of you that are here right now, and get us to 2,000. It basically helps out the stream and pushes it out to algorithms more, so more and more people see it. If you're on Twitch, the only way you can really help is by saying hello, because lurkers don't count as viewers nowadays, apparently, due to the latest update. So anyone that is just chilling in the chat without really saying anything, just pop in now and again and say hello. Oh, God. This is going to be a horrible game. I mean, we're up against Evo Hullet, which says enough in itself. Really? Oh, and there he is. With his AI interceptions already. He's got Incisive Plus, so that's not fun. That should not have got through. Oh, no foul? If you put a Araujo and an Evo, will he still get upgraded? I don't know. I know that people try it all the time with like showdowns and stuff like that, but I don't know if they're ever successful. I know in previous years some of them have, but I don't know if that's the case on 26. I'd like to think not. But it's EA, so I wouldn't put it past them. Big save. Pogba is getting a Fut Birthday. Pedri is getting a Fut Birthday, as is Szoboszlai. They are the first 3 leaked players for Team 2. Oh, why are manual interceptions so stupid? If the AI intercepts that with Fabregas, he controls the ball. But because it's manual, it bounces off of him like he's got moon shoes on. Such a stupid mechanic. No foul? Oh my god, it actually was. Does away with the market traders' luck and probably circumvents gambling if it guarantees a rating. Either have to save coins or buy players to build your team. Like, it just sort of feels like this promo is a test for something. I don't know what that something is. Whether it's like basically every card becomes untradeable. How did I not again? Why are manual interceptions just useless? I'm right in the way. If the AI is there, it intercepts it. Such an unrewarding game for manual defending. Yeah, it feels like we sort of had a conversation about this earlier on the stream. Nowadays, people don't buy players off the market. They just don't, really. The only time I ever do it is for videos. I genuinely, since maybe like the first few weeks of the game, where obviously you are buying players to improve your team. After that, it basically becomes untradeable, doesn't it? You're doing Evos, you're getting objective cards, you're doing SBCs, you're doing like casino packs, and you're just getting players from packs from objectives and everything like that, right? Whereas this promo, for the first time in what feels like years, has meant that in March, people are spending coins on something other than packs or Evos. Is that by design? Surely, right? They want to do that for some reason. What is that reason? I don't know. Is there a world where in the future everything turns untradeable and you build up your coins and then you buy a card from like a catalog? Like EA set the price of, oh, there's new Fut Birthdays, but it's not on a market. Instead, you pay 500,000 coins. That is the price of this card. That's mental that that's not been intercepted again. Oh, this game does my head in. There's no world where that should have got through. No way. Come on! We've absolutely done them there with that skill. And how we're rewarded... Oh, my God. By our player just somehow drilling it wide. UFL do that where the players have a set price. They do. Yeah. Not that. How is it a goal kick? They blocked it on the floor! What is going on here? I mean, it was nonsense that I was even able to get a shot after what happened before that, but... Dear God. I don't think that needs to happen, but I don't think they should all be untradeable. But man, this is... The game is done, isn't it? Like, it's just... How have I got the ball there? His player's in the way. How does he not intercept it? I can't believe it, because it was the AI as well. And the player probably has intercept. Surely anyone that's evoed Hullet isn't using defenders that don't have intercept on them. Ah. Oh, so close. This is clearly a test concept for a future game roadmap. In the future, we won't be surprised to see the transfer market become obsolete. I agree. I don't know exactly how they get to that. But there's not been any, like, credible leaks or rumours or whatever that is what they want. But it is rumoured every single year that they're, like, working towards there not being a transfer market and stuff. What is this game now? Jesus Christ. It's a mess. That's what it is. So, yeah, whether it is like a UFL where there is a catalogue, and then maybe on top of the catalog, like they could overprice the catalog. So let's just make up an example. This João Cancelo is 500,000 coins to buy from the catalog. And then there's another SBC that comes out that costs 200k. They could then put something in the catalogue where there's a chance that you get Cancelo from this, or you get this other card. It's going to cost 350,000 coins, and most likely you're going to get the 200,000 coin SBC card. But there's a chance you get the better one. And so you could just outright buy the card, but you could also potentially get it for cheaper by risking your coins. I feel like that would still be a thing. However they decide to go about it. Oh, he's not controlling him! You got more than 11 wins. Seen a video saying you locked at 11, can't get more. It's not exactly what I said. I said that ever since it's moved to 15 wins, I've never got 13 or more, and I've never got 8 or less. I have got 12 wins plenty of times, but my average is 10 or 11. It's rare for me to get 12, but it does happen. Maybe like... maybe like every 6 weeks or something like that, I might get 12 wins. Oh. I got it a few weeks ago. Not that you'd know based on my team, because you never get anything good from Champs Rewards regardless of the wins. You're 5-0, what are you moaning about the game for? I'm guessing you don't play this game and you only watch it. Today's the day. For 12 or more, you can do it. I know I can do it, because I do it, as I say, every so often. 13 would be the one that's never been done. But it won't happen, because that's not how the matchmaking works. The matchmaking locks you in. David, sometimes... depending on what it is. Other times just has it on in the background to like help with viewership and stuff like that. Ba-bow down and out. And of course we've benched Wilson for Vardy. We have to. User, I don't really know what you mean. Right. Why is Basha not on my free kicks? Do we actually go for goal here? It's so far out. I mean... yeah, why not? Oh, I needed to aim it a tiny bit further to the right. And I don't think his keeper would have got across. You jammy sod! Oh, and then I just don't lock onto the ball properly. And thank God for that. Check time played on opponents before ready up. I have absolutely no idea what that even means. Go! Jamie! Mr. Reliable. Although, why does it seem like he's at, like, right mid? What's going on there? Nice. Oh, Hullet, go away. He could be in again here. It's a hell of a ball. Penrith! Oh, you took so long to pass it. I wanted a first-time ball. No, of course he's got an Evo van der Ven. I hate the average player. On their profile, can see how many hours they've played on the game. Oh, I'm not sad enough to try and cherry-pick my opponents in Champs. Do people actually do that? That would also mean that they would have to be on Xbox and pop up on recently played quick enough. Which, I don't know if that's a thing. I know on PlayStation you can check... because they get added to, like, your party. Oh, second man press is a joke. When you go into a match with them. But I don't think they'd appear quick enough on recently played on Xbox. On PlayStation, you can make your account private so they can't see it anyway. I mean, as I say, are people sad enough to do that? It's not that serious. It's Champs. How on earth has that... I mean, I don't understand how I haven't barged them off the ball there. Bruiser plus, man. I think that's why he said pick your battles. Yeah, again, if that's what people are resorting to, it's incredibly sad. No! The only time when it's useful, the amount of people with 1,000 hours. You're basically trying to come up against worse opponents rather than just facing people at your skill level, though. Is that not just a bit sad? You also realise there are a lot of people that will have played a lot of the game. That doesn't mean that they're amazing. Right? You're actually time wasting. Oh, God. I hate the people that play this game. The community is the worst part about FC. And it's not even close. You shoot for at your level. But that doesn't make any sense. If you're basing someone's skill level on how many hours they've played of this specific FC, that's mental. Let's just do this. I have absolutely no idea what will happen here. Are you going to win that header? No? Okay. Make the run, man. Why are you not getting in a position where you've got to tap in? God damn it, man. Because, for example, someone could have been a pro player on FC25, but for whatever reason, maybe they had health issues, and therefore they didn't pick this game up until a week ago. They might have 100 hours in the game. You'd match up against them based on that. Whereas, look at someone like, I don't know, Pi. Pi's played this game for somewhere between like 1 and 2 decades. He's probably got thousands of hours. But you wouldn't match up against him based on that? It's not. It doesn't matter how many hours, it's how those hours are spent. Couple more than usual from 9 to 11 till just not going against people with 1,000 hours already in March. But again, there are people that will have 1,000 hours in this game that, I mean, can I see like how much time this guy has on this game? Just as a random example. Is that possible? Stats. Oh. Apparently it doesn't work. Oh, it does. 25 days played. So that would be... what? So 25... What's your cutoff? 1,000 hours. Is what? 41 days. So this guy would be fine. But like, some people might just leave the game on in the background. And that would count towards you not playing them. What are we at? I'm at about your cutoff. And I know that I've left this game on for a hell of a long time. Many times. Lewis, they're fine to tolerate. I just don't I don't think that it's good logic. Grange, I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, wasn't good. It's been just over a month at this point. And like for me, obviously, my life hasn't changed anywhere near as much as my girlfriend's. So it's easier for me to get to like my new normal. Whereas for her, it's going to take a lot longer. But slowly but surely get in there. Oh, some nice BS tackling from behind by the AI to kick off this game. Fantastic. Oh, don't know why you didn't do the 5-star, but that's fine. Patience is at a much higher level. I mean, I've been streaming since like 2013. You get used to stuff. James, no problem. What is for dinner? I don't know what we're having to... oh, okay, Jesus Christ. This game is miserable. Champs on Monday is your worst nightmare? How come? Means you get a free weekend. Don't... what is that? He's got incisive. Oh, this game sucks so much. That's ludicrous that that has gone there. Yeah, it means you get to do whatever you want on your weekend rather than having to play this crap. That's one of the reasons I organise it this way most weeks. Worst way to start the week, champs on a Monday. I mean, that's a fair way of thinking about it. It's not great. You can look at it both ways. Yeah, it's true. Like you say, you've probably come home from like school, work, uni, something like that. Monday is already not fantastic because you're back to it, and then you come home and you're like, oh, I've still got to do champs as well. There's another 3-ish hours of my life. I guess it depends on how you do your champs. Like, I do mine 99% of the time. I do my champs in one sitting. Some people will do a few games on Friday, a few on Saturday, a few on Sunday, maybe whilst they're having downtime, like in between football matches and stuff like that. But I like to just, yeah, get mine done in one sitting. And for me, this allows me to have a weekend where I can do whatever. Whether it's football, whether it's going somewhere, whether it's just chilling and not touching champs. Oh, good God, the delay. I mean, that's obvious. It's just not what I pressed, is it? Pathetic. Oh, the delay! This game has just fallen off a cliff, man. It's bouncing off of our players. Jesus. You were kept on side there, but that touch is horrific. That's why we want 5-star skills. No! Don't get how people play a few each day, especially if you're on a streak or something. Yes! Although, a lot of people... How on earth is this still only 2-0? A lot of people get very, very emotional at this game. So if they lose, their head is gone. Right? Like, for me, if I somehow, like, lost against this guy, even though he's absolute crap and we're battering him, if somehow I got ridiculously unlucky, they came back and won, oh, it would be painful. But as soon as that game's over and you're on to the next one, it's forgotten. It's gone. Like, if someone asks me how Champs has gone, then I may say, oh, we had this one game that was horrible. But there are people who it, like, tilts them, and that doesn't go away. So their next, like, 3-4 games, something like that, they're still thinking about that one loss. And so for those people, one, you shouldn't take it that seriously. It's Fut Champs, for Christ's sake. But if you do, breaks could help. It just gives you a chance for you to calm down a little bit. Usually get 10 wins in champs, but you'll play champs once every 4 to 5 weeks. Is there a reason why you don't play it, like, on average each weekend or even every other weekend? Because it is, like, if you're at, like, a similar level to me, it's a reliable way each week to top up your coin balance, get some packs into the club. Oh. Which, you don't normally get many tradable packs or coins from, like, other objectives and stuff like that this game. It's when you tell it to do one thing and it does its own thing. I mean, yeah, it winds me up. Especially because of the way that I like to play this game, which is, like, skill moves and dribbling and stuff like that. So, if I press a McGeady spin, like that, and for some reason it instead decides to do another skill, it's like, what How? How's that even possible? Like, I've pressed this input. Why are you doing something else? Yeah, that's when it is very, very frustrating. Oh, big save. You've literally played this game for 12.5 days and you went 15-0 at the weekend. Playtime doesn't mean anything whatsoever. Yes. Especially because the majority of people aren't going to get good at a game. Like, they aren't going to get from, I don't know, like 5 wins up to 12 wins over the course of one FC. It'll be over the course of a few years. So unless you know their skill level from a previous game, their time played on the current one doesn't really matter. I mean, what's happened here then? Why is Petr Cech not running straight at him? I genuinely think he would have stopped that if he'd actually ran at the guy instead of running slightly to the side to allow him the space to shoot. Freshly made burger with onions, fried buns in the burger juice, afterwards with burger sauce, and freshly cut potato chips. Fair play. My girlfriend's nan the other day gave us an amazing offer. It had been used once. She asked the question that sometimes it's amazing to be asked. By the way, your question about like simps or whatever, I'll get to in a second. I'm not ignoring it. I'm just catching up with chat. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we got asked a question, which sometimes you get asked, and a lot of the time the answer might be no. It'd be like, oh, you know what? I don't use this. Do you fancy it? Do you want it? Or shall I give it to someone else, or shall I just get rid of it? A lot of the time when you get asked those kind of questions, it's something that is... It's nothing special, right? It's... Oh, that dribble. Oh, Jamie! My goat! Yeah, it might be... I don't know. Might be like an old game or something like that, just as an example. Or like... something like that. This, though... the one that is always on the like Black Friday deals and stuff like that. Prime Day. The Dual Zone Ninja Air Fryer was offered to us. Instant. Yes, please. So, for the first time ever, used an air fryer the other day. Safe to say it's going to be used a hell of a lot going forward. Oh, what a beauty of a thing. Unbelievable, Jeff. Do I think Leicester will go down this season? Sadly, yes. Zeus, thank you very, very much for the continued generosity and support with the membership on YouTube. You're a legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How am I? I'm doing okay. How about yourself? Also, what's happened to Simpsons? Do you still speak to him, or does he not watch Twitch anymore? He normally watches on YouTube rather than Twitch. But he's around. He's around fairly often. But yes, on YouTube rather than Twitch. Twitch is basically dead. There's a few people that prefer to watch on Twitch, but not many. Not many for me. Vardy or Pina, Evo? That's a disgraceful question. I mean, you could have put anyone in that question with Vardy, and I'm probably just going to say Vardy because he's the GOAT. And it's the reason why we've just gone ahead and done this Evo for his Fut birthday. But to put that rat in the conversation with this man? How dare you? How very dare you. All good, thank you. That's what we like to hear. Bang! Go on, Ben. Oh, what a foot in by Gabriel. I thought I was away there with Jamie again. Oh, what a tackle again. No, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. How's that not a foul? He's just assaulted a ref. He's put his hands all over her. Rips her away from the ball. And you say it's fine. Oh, actually won the knockdown as well. I can show Vardy's playstyles after the game. Please try and remind me. Otherwise, I will probably forget. There's so many different individual things you have to think about in a game of this that so often I end up just forgetting something like that. And then your thought process is just get into the next game. Next one. Go, 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 go. So if you could try and remind me near the end, I'll show you. Oh, that's poor. Why has he lunged? I didn't press it. Why did he do a little tackle lunge? Oh, maybe I would have stopped that there. I don't know. Oh. Yes. We read it. Oh, it's a big save. Can cook so much in air fryer. First time using one, it's surprising. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that. We had one? Oh my god, I passed it too early. That's embarrassing. What am I doing there? Just lack of concentration. What a shocking pass, though. This game. Dumb. They've just been punished for absolutely no reason there. We did have one, but it was like a part of it got lost. I don't know exactly what that part was, but I remember, I think like my parents were on holiday or something like that, and I went to use it because they just didn't. Offside. And yeah, couldn't find this certain part of it, and so it just never got used. But it was just a little, like, random one. Whereas this is the one. The ninja double zone one. Yes! It was a little bit risky, but I thought it would pay off, and it did. What a ball! Jamie assist! Callum, thank you for following. Lucas, thank you for following. We will stay up, you say. I'm not as optimistic as you. I have no reason to believe we will stay up. Oh, Mosquera with the AI blocks. You hate how Bruiser's destroyed this game? I agree. Like, playstyles are a massive problem, but it feels like... A lovely run-in behind by Liao there. As of what? Maybe like a month ago? It's become so mainstream for Bruiser that fouls don't exist in the game anymore because everything is a Bruiser challenge. Oh, what a turn again. Rafa Liao, man. Animal. Lewis, I don't really know what to suggest, to be honest. What a shocking... Why did you chip that? Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, it's not the skill I was expecting. Thank you. But we make it work! Keep that run going. What? I can't believe he saved that. I thought that was going to be 5 goals ahead. They're off. No way. The temptation whilst being 4 goals up to just go on like a skill run with Petr Cech. If I go 5 goals up and they're not leaving, look at how crap this game is now. That didn't happen at the start of the year. Why does it happen now? These stupid, like, weird collision systems and everything have just gone so downhill, and I don't understand how that's possible. It didn't happen, so how does it do it now? Air fry is life-changing. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. Vardy has been amazing so far. Please leave. Leicester and Spurs to the title next season. Not going to be possible because we're both going to get relegated. Do you still have a card from the start of the game you still love to use? Not really. It was Donnarumma. He was in the team until a couple of days ago when I packed Petr Cech. I think the only other one you could really say is maybe Kachawi, because I was using her base card for months and months and months, and then she got her SBC, and she immediately went in. So it is like a continuation of using her. It's just not the exact same card. Oh, Vieira. Thank you. Why are you still in this game, man? Why are you wasting our time? Please leave. You're 5 goals down, lad. You're not coming back. I mean, it's just so obvious. I'm marking that through ball the entire time, and they still tried it. I think that says actually a lot about the game, though. People will see a pass that is marked, and they will still try and do it because they think that the game is that broken, that even though I'm literally there marking it, it's still going to get through. It should be, oh, there's a player there. I'll try a different pass. No. Incisive plus, it's still going to work. And sadly, it does. Stupid, stupid game. Oh, I don't think that's what I pressed, but couldn't switch to the right player there. Well done, Petr. Oh, you jammy sod. Wow. And little by little. Ooh. Oh, good effort, though. Can't stand people like this. What is he waiting for? I don't know, man. I say it's just wasting my time, their time. There is no benefit to staying in. Like, even if you're doing an Evo, right? The time that it would take, just get into the next game and do it in that one. Oh. Jesus Christ. Ah. I've not done crouch, but I probably will just because fun card. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. I pressed a fake pass there. Don't know how he's managed to do that. Had someone last night 5-0 down, 20 minutes, and they rubber banded. It's dumb. Who wins tonight? West Ham, Brentford? Don't know. It's the Cup. Absolutely no idea who's putting out a strong team or not. I bought Vardy. Oh, hello. Oh, so close. Good block. Ref! You can't just block me off like that, you dirty cheat. Ole! Ole! Oh! Ole! Go on, Petter! You can do it, lads! You've got so far to go! No! Vieira! Ah! They should have given him Trickster. Yeah, that would be fun. It would be fun. What am I going to do? Blitz past you? Oh, no! Oh! Now, we can't get too crazy with it. We do need to make sure that we still win. He is trying, yeah. Oh. Oh, baited. No! False hope. It is a bit of false hope, isn't it? Now, I did press pass. Why has he just controlled it? Okay. Because I wanted it to go to the player in front of him and then pass it back to check. Oh, well. And little by little, 25% more on your West Ham v Brentford Bay Builder as tonight's London derby finishes the 5th round in the FA Cup. Oh, yeah, so the draw is on in like 15 minutes. I'll have to pay attention to that, get the TV on. He's actually just made subs. This guy thinks he's going to get back into this game because we're passing it to our goalie and trying to skill run down the entire pitch. Do you admire the delusion? Or do you worry for certain people? Oh. Do. He's offside. Definitely going to put constant pressure on. You can only do team press now, which is absolute garbage. It just doesn't work. Like, if I wanted to just pass this round the back here, there isn't a counter. You can press team press, but it doesn't do enough. Look, you still have massive gaps that you can just play it into. It's dumb that after all these years, there still isn't a proper counter to someone having half a brain cell passing it round the back. It's dumb. Oh dear. Maybe we should pass it around the back. Messes your team up more than anything, team press. It's just, like, if they press team press right now, as soon as I get the ball, every single one of their players should be charging. Simple as that. That, to me, is what team press should be. But it isn't that. I honestly, I don't really know what it does. If I'm perfectly honest with you. It doesn't fix that problem. I know that some of the pros say that it's, like, really, really good. Yeah, the pros say that team press is OP as hell if you know where to use it, like, around the edge of your box. I don't know how to do that. But apparently there it's good. But the fact that it doesn't counter someone passing around the back, I mean, the name's just wrong. Right, you want to see Vardy's play styles. Let me whack the TV on. What are we up to now? 8 games, 18 goals, and 3 assists is pretty damn good. Yeah, eight games, 18 goals, 3 assists. These are the playstyles that I chose for Jamie. When they're on the edge of your box, team press and your team will press them. It's OP, apparently. So, there we go. Let's get the cup draw on. I have absolutely no idea what channel it's on. It's on TNT. Cool. Right. That's on. Ready for the draw in about 15 minutes. 10, 15 minutes. Press proven is slept on. It is. It makes a difference, like, of just not being knocked as easily and stuff like that. What else would you put on a striker if you don't really use low drivens? My first response to that would be, you should use low drivens. Especially if you have finesse as well. You can do low driven finesse shots. They're good. Post-patch, you could put power shot on. I've come up against one person so far that has used a power shot plus striker in Ibra, and he scored 3 of them against me. They have buffed them, not to the point where they're going to become the main shot type. That's still finesses. Those are still the best 2. Power shot is okay now. Game changer is good. I mean, if you wanted to make him a little bit different, you could put Enforcer on him. So that then he can actually, like, deal with bruiser players a little bit better by tapping that left trigger. You could put pinged pass if you do a lot of R1 or RB passing as well. There's not really much else, to be honest. IMO. Right, let's go! Ba-ba-bam-bam. Air fryer's goated, had one for almost 4 years, upgraded the latest air fryer to a new one. Hell yeah! You try low drivens, never seem to go in for you. I mean, if you don't have the playstyle, then they probably won't. But you can do, as I say, low driven finesse shots. So just press shoot again when you're doing a finesse shot. If you've got both of the playstyles, the way that it, like, curls along the floor to the far post is beautiful. Leicester fan, not Arsenal. Any reason why you would guess or assume Arsenal? I'm intrigued. Oh, I mean, I do have the Arsenal away kit on, don't I? But I do have the Leicester home kit. I'll tell you exactly why I have the Arsenal away kit on. I did a Victor Gyökeres base card review in probably October. And for the thumbnail, I normally get the kits of that team. And I believe I bought the home and away kit of Arsenal for that video. I don't know why I bought the away one. And I don't believe I've changed it since. So I think it's just sort of been sat there as my away kit for months. Cooking unlike Leicester, yeah. Bit depressing, isn't it? He's facing the wrong... The draw is... I mean, I say it's starting. It's on. They're showing the ball numbers. I think it's supposed to start at either 10 past or quarter past. Oh, that was nice. So, yeah. It's normally the Leicester kits. To be fair, I think it probably would have been the Leicester kits anyway. But at the beginning of the game, only our home kit was in the game. Otherwise, it would have been our pink one. Our third kit is like another sort of like blue. So yeah. It would have been the pink one. Oh, Jesus Christ. No way have I not got that. Oh, no. Ugh! Player locking. The draw is starting. Southampton are at home. They're out first. Southampton at home to Arsenal. So once again, Arsenal get one of the easiest draws possible. Why did that not lock onto Vardy? It's Cheltenham week. Oh yeah, the only horse stuff that I've ever put money on is the Grand National. Oh, this gameplay is just horrible. I hate it. Chelsea are at home to Port Vale. Yeah, icon design on Vardy had to happen. So Southampton v Arsenal. Chelsea against Port Vale. Man City are at home to... Oh, so close. He's just got the AI defender and the one he's controlling. Man City, Liverpool. Oh! So then, who's at home in the last one? West Ham or Brentford, whoever wins tonight, are at home to Leeds. Oh. But yeah, I just don't know enough about like the horses to ever warrant doing anything on it. Nice. Go on! Oh, what a finish that is by Jamie! I love that this card exists and that we've been able to mould him into this and then get the icon design on him as well. Oh. Oh my god, R9 puts it wide. This game is laughable. Absolutely laughable. Like, he could have just passed that sideways and had a tap in. But why would you need to when you've got R9 going through on goal? Oh, wait. Because the game is dumb. And somehow he can miss from there. Unless they have precision shooting on. In which case it's understandable. Outside of that, that should simply never miss. Oh, the player locking has arrived. And this time, they didn't dare to shoot with R9. They instead shoot with Alawiran, who also somehow misses the target. They put a bit too much power on it. I mean, you deserve to get unlucky because you play a lock. It's just karma for using, like, one of the most meta, ratty game mechanics that exists. This Petit is doing my head in this game. I know I'm using him as well, so hopefully my opponents are feeling what I am right now every match. Why would you stop your run? Oh my good god. My 90 rated striker who has God knows what attacking positioning on his card doesn't keep his run going there when he'd be through. How did that get between my players? Wow. That's madness. Your team out the FA Cup? We went out a while ago. Player locks need removing. I can't believe it's still in the game. I can't believe it, man. Just checking that Vardy was on advance forward to make sure he made the runs. He is. He's just stopped. Oh, they're not back yet. Oh, the fake that we were going to cut inside and, like, finesse it far corner. No, no, no. And Jamie doing Jamie things. What a card. What a man. Screw you, Petit. He's just wiped me out. But no foul. I'm telling you, they've done something to the foul logic on this game. I know a lot of them are, like, bruiser coded. But other ones that aren't. Like, that's a foul. But not anymore. Not anymore. I don't know what they've done. But free kicks just don't get given for stuff that they should. Oh. If EA removes player lock, they'll have to implant a working attacking AI. Yeah. I mean, we've had it in the past. Bring back whatever the FIFA 17 attacking AI was. Please. Oh, I bounced back to that. Ooh. That's a really bad pass by Petit, fortunately. That's also not a great pass by Vardy, but they did read that one, to be fair. That I was going to try and play it to Leao. No. Okay, there was a foul in there, apparently. Look at that CDM defending. You absolutely despise to see it. Or despise seeing it. Oh, I tried a little fancy LB dribble there. It was not to be. The player locking, though. Ah, huge corner flag play. Player locks just defeat the objects of AI movement in attack. Yep. But not just that. My biggest problem with player locking, I don't think I would dislike it if the AI... So... When you player lock, right, the person that you leave the ball with becomes AI controlled, right? And then you control the run of somebody else. I tried to get that on his left foot, otherwise I wouldn't have done a low driven. Oh, that's frustrating. My problem with player locks is the accuracy of the AI. So if I left Fabregas with the ball there, and then I tried a really intricate through ball with him. Wow, you blew it. And even did the nonsense player lock, like, fake as part of it. Disgraceful. Yeah, my problem is the AI, when you switch away from them to do your... That's not what I pressed. When you switch away from them to do your like manual player run, they're too good. The AI are too accurate with their passing when it comes to player locking. The very simple fix, if you're not going to remove player locking, is just add an element... Oh, what is that bizarre defending? They were all over the place. if you add an element of error to the AI's passing, all of a sudden, player locks can't just be spammed. Because there's a chance that the AI messes up the pass. Yeah, you've made a run, but you're relying on the AI to perfectly play the pass. And right now, they do. Way too often. So, just move that slider. And change the pass accuracy for the AI. And there we go. Player locks suddenly aren't this ridiculous mega meta thing. That shouldn't be a thing. How can the AI tackle you there? There are so many problems with this game, it's a joke. We just need to... there we go. Get a Jamie celebration in there. And then I don't mind having the controller down. Also, something like this. This shouldn't be in the game. You shouldn't be able to rubber band. In basically any other game, if you rubber band and you don't do new inputs on your controller, you'll get kicked from the game. But not with EA. Of course not. Of course not. Best and worst FIFA you've played in your opinion? FC 25 is not just the worst FIFA or FC, it is my least enjoyed video game of my entire life, and I've been playing games for around 27, nearly 28 years. I despise that game with every single fibre of my being. The best FIFA is 17. They added champs, they added SBCs, the attacking AI was the best it's ever been. And you were rewarded for what you did in the game. FC 25 worse than 26. You've just heard what I've said. I don't know how there can possibly be any follow-up questions. I don't see how a single person could think that this game is worse. Core things have been improved. Oh. Nice. Go on. Oh, look at that. There's some time saved. I'm debating whether to Evo Modric or just, like, do De Jong. I'm not sure right now. FIFA 19. FIFA 16 and 19 were the worst FIFAs outside of the button delay era. Is how I'd describe it. 16 was just awful gameplay every single game. FIFA 19 was just a mess. Like, you could La Croqueta down the entire pitch. First time 360-degree no-scope finesse green times. El Tornado crosses. It was just so broken in terms of mechanics. But then 21, 22, 23, button delay alone just made them completely shocking. And then 25 was a mix of both of those. Major delay combined with absolutely shocking gameplay. They messed up the power curve and everything like that completely. It was just a culmination of basically all of the bad stuff that's happened in previous games, all wrapped into one last year. It's Fut Birthday, Vardy. Evo'd up. And then put the icon cosmetic on him, because he is an icon. I don't even need it for the chem. He gets full chem in my main team and my current Leicester team. Oh, another player locker. He gets full chem. But it's Jamie. He's the GOAT. It's what he does. Remove player locks next year. Please do. You remove time finishing, you can remove player locks. Or again, just make them way worse. Add in a major amount of potential error on passes from the AI. Mickey van der Ven. Why on... What just happened there? I've just been pulled back by his AI Adriano there. Screw you, you player-locking dweeb. You're just going to spam offside traps all game as well, yeah? Do I think the scenes at the Rangers game were embarrassing? Haven't seen them. I don't pay any attention to any Scottish football. Oh, I read that perfectly. No, that wasn't for you. Jamie Vardy, bum 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 ba da 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 dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. My GOAT. I do interesting. Wouldn't put it past him. Player locks do require skill, which is why they're a really sweaty mechanic. But they're just awful. They shouldn't exist. Still ready for 10 wins. I'm ready for 10 or 11 wins, yes. This is how the matchmaking in this game works. If I get battered in my next 4 games, not one of you should be surprised. Because it's how it goes. By the way, if you're watching on TikTok, last time I said this, nobody did it. If you want to help us out, please tap the screen. The more likes that the stream gets, as well as comments and followers and stuff, the more it gets pushed out to other people. We're currently on 1,400. Let's see if we can go to 2K. What FIFA was I best at? Probably 17. You want 14 minimum. Dula, cheers. You love to see it. Thanks for following. And thank you anyone that does potentially tap that screen. Thank you anyone that hits the thumbs up on YouTube as well. But yeah, what were the scenes at the Rangers game? I didn't see it. Eman, thank you very much for following. Another Van der Ven Evo. Shock. Yeah, I got top 100 one weekend in FIFA 17. With Alexis Sanchez's inform up front. And then from the top 100 rewards, I got a different inform Alexis Sanchez. Wow, what a save. And there we go, 1,900 likes. Thank you very, very much. Hell yeah. Only takes a minute, and it does help us out. That will now send that stream out to a few more people's For You pages. Ooh. What if they keep player lock just to make a player run in direction only? I don't know exactly what you mean. And switch back to original player to make the pass. That's basically what a directed run is. Where you tap the bumper and then flick the stick and make someone run in a direction. But you still keep the ball and then therefore you still do the pass. This. That's basically what that would do. Because at least with that, like, you're in control of everything that happens there. The run, the pass, it's all you. Rangers fans basically couldn't handle losing to Celtic and went on the pitch and caused damage and to try and fight people. Embarrassing. Yeah. Anyone that gets, like, even close to that emotional over football, you're a joke. Let alone in a situation where you're losing to a team that you play, like, 20 times a year. You're not going to win all of them. Why is my defender in the goal? What are we looking at there? Yes then, Jamie! Have that. Go on, Jamie. No. Yes. Ping that. Little 1-2 off of there. Oh, I played that way too early. I mean, it was a shocking pass. I aimed 90 degrees away from where that went, but I did press a through ball, so I can't be upset that it did go forward. I just released that ball way too early, though. That was a huge press of B. No! Maybe if I could have started that skill a tiny bit earlier. Oh, this Van de Ven needs to get a life. Get out my way! Mickey. No! What a save! I should have just gone for a normal finesse. Ruins your day if your team loses. Not enough to fight people, though. Worst part is it's fully grown men. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Why did you not play that? You would have been through. You should have done that way earlier. Way earlier. Oh, this Van de Ven is so painful. Ah, balls. Ah, you used yours on De Mornay. Oh, they've got a Theo Evo as well. Oh, it's just sickening, isn't it? Kachawi! That's also one closer to getting Petit's silver card. Low dribbles with a French player, I believe. I think you can do it in Champs. Although I'm not 100% sure. They don't actually specify Champs in a lot of objective stuff. Nice. Low-driven finesses, man. This is what I mean. If you have players where you can get both of them plus... On Rafael, we only have silver. Low-driven, but I've got finesse plus. And they're amazing with him. With Vardy, they've been fantastic. No, even then Van de Ven's getting in the way. Interesting draw. No, I didn't think I'd get past him. Bang it. Van de Ven! Get out the way! Right, 11 wins. Hooray. Can we get a 12th? That's why New Crouch is the GOAT. What was that in reference to? What did I say or do? What an animal. 30 goal involvements in 12 games. Surely it's not going to be another week of just getting the same amount of wins again? Of course it is. We're not going to win 2 out of these 4. Or 2 out of these 3, sorry. A 12 would be nice, but again, it's happened many times before. But I fully expect to now... Look how long it starts to take to find an opponent at this stage when you've got this like level of record. This is what the matchmaking does. So I fully expect to now lose my last 3 games. Arsenal fans' ego has gone through the roof after getting Southampton. I mean, surely they expect to win it no matter who they've got. What is that ping? We are not playing that. Jesus. Vardy's time warp was good. Can't imagine how good that card is. Yes. He is unreal. Double 5-star, man. Just... Oh. The GOAT. Low driven and finesse plus. Ah, right. I see. Yes. I will be doing that crouch card. I just haven't done him yet. That must have... The previous one must have expanded, like, our search parameters. In terms of, like, people on servers and everything like that. Right. As I say, I'm now ready to get absolutely slapped about the pitch 3 games straight. I mean, that dribbling is already... How did they even just do that? Did I just see someone cancel a sprint? That's what it looked like. What was that? Yeah, I dropped Sophia Wilson for Vardy. So they can dribble like that, but they CDM defend. It's upsetting. Playstyle plus suggestions for box-to-box centre mid. Anyone intercept with tiki-taka? Don't need intercept on a centre mid. CDM, yes. I mean, you could go intercept, but I think normal would probably be good enough. It depends on how you're actually going to use the card. This gameplay is just pinball. Vardy's why you're getting more than 11. Maybe. The GOAT. Oh dear. This is worrying. Oh, I thought I read that perfectly. No! I'm getting slapped every time they get on the ball. I can't handle their dribbling. Of all these, like, cancels of passes, shots, sprints, apparently, is now a thing. Skill moves. I'm not made for this. Oh, that would have been beautiful if you'd managed to pull it off. If I come up against someone that is, like, significantly better than me, I normally leave if I go 2 goals down. Normally, if it's a similar level of skill, if it's 3, that's when I'll go. Damn. Vardy's price has fluctuated. When I first bought him on Friday, I got him for 240k. He then went down to, like, 175. Then he went up to, like, 350. He then came back down. Oh. Then went back up. He's currently at 320. I have no idea what way his price is going to go. But it wouldn't surprise me if it goes both sides of where he's currently at in the next couple of days. Oh, you're too good to not defend. It upsets me that someone can be like so good on the ball, but yet they defend by controlling a DM. Wow, I don't know how they were onside, but there you go. So there's one of the three. Logan... No. Next loss. Here we go. Yeah, but TOTY, that's what I mean. He came down from that. Like, look. He sat at 250k for a while. For over a day, basically. For a day and a half. And now he's gone back up again. But he did have this big spike before. But I think that's when all of them spiked back up. And then came back down. Do you lose coins for leaving? I mean, I could get probably like 500 coins if I play the entire 90 minutes. It's not worth it. Have some belief. There's no point in having belief when you have the experience to know how the matchmaking works. I'm most likely going to come up against my last 3 players, absolute monsters, elite division level people that are going to sweat it out and destroy me. I've been in these positions too many times over the years to be deluded enough to think that it won't be the case this time. Maybe we get really lucky and one of the 3 isn't an absolute animal. And we'd have a chance at getting 12. Jesus. Oh. Finesse with tiki-taka plus or pinged pass. You don't need finesse plus on a centre mid. Again, unless in-game they end up getting in the box a hell of a lot. Or near the box. Passing playstyles are going to be the best for your centre mid. Because that's what they're going to be doing the most. God, this is... It's not looking good. Oh, it's such a good block. Marseille, I have no idea if they're any good. Sorry. No, that was to JJ. Oh, he would have been one-on-one with the keeper. Please win that. How are you losing out to someone flying through the air and controlling it when all I want you to do is clear it? Oh, that's nonsense. Go on, Jamie! Just wondering your thoughts on him, as you know he managed Leicester. Rude seemed like a good guy, but just not a good manager. He didn't really do anything that made you think, oh yeah, I can see what you're doing here. Yeah. Nice idea, nice tactics. No. Low-driven finesse! Jamie! Please leave. Oh, it's a 12-win weekend for me. And it's the first time in a very, very long time where I think I've got 12 with a game to spare, and we have a chance at 13. This would be the first 13, if I somehow manage to fluke this. This would be my first 13 wins that I have got ever since it moved to 15 games. In like 3.5 years. I don't think it will happen. Oh, God. Oh, thank Christ. That ping was too high. Vardy did have a player of the month. He then got a time warp as well, but now he's got a Fut Birthday. And these are the playstyles that I chose for him. He's currently got 32 goal involvements in 14 games. All of which, obviously, are champs. He's been sick. Fergal, yeah, nice. As I say, seemed like a really nice guy. But just not a fantastic manager. Ever been to Ireland? No. I'd like to. I've not been to Scotland. I've not been to Ireland. I've not been to Northern Ireland. But I have been to Wales. Right, Wilson, Palmer, Bradley Barkala. Do. Oh, why would you lunge there? That was such horrific defending. There was no world where I'd predict that. And then you're a player locker as well. Ugh. Season passes this Thursday. You can always see by just going to the seasonal objectives and seeing how long they have left. I can't believe that they got away with such awful defending. And then I don't get it. Okay, I don't get the ball there, despite tackling them in the box. That's good. It was such a bad tackle from his player as well. Well, not from his player, by them. So poorly timed. But it worked. Get that AI Theo. No! Game! That's not what I wanted. Oh, and now they're through. My keeper was not as quick as I thought he'd be there. I brought him out immediately when they played that pass. I thought he'd be there in time. He wasn't even close. That's frustrating. Ugh. Ref. Crap. Their counterattacks are terrifying, though. Fabregas! No! What a block. Surely! Jamie! Fut Birthday best promo so far on 26. I still don't really know what I think about it. It's an interesting concept. That's currently still as far as my thoughts really go. TOTY, it doesn't look like it. It seems that every single SBC is going to be a non-Fut Birthday. It's going to be like a moment or a flashback or something like that. Oh, he took an extra touch. Damn the delay. Should have played it earlier. Poor decision. Oh my god, we got away with an AI tackle. No! The intercept plus from the AI Theo. I thought I did so well there with the bait of the cutback. Oh, that's so unlucky. Come on. What a shocking pass that is. Another AI tackle. Stupid garbage game. I thought that they would predict me to, like, fully cut inside there. Again, you've taken too long to pass the ball. That's such a good pass. Wow, they blew it. Should go to a hurling game. I'd like to go to as many live sports as possible. I've obviously been to many football games, been to rugby, tennis, American football, darts, ice hockey, basketball, golf. Yeah, I'd like to do as many as possible. How on earth? No, the amount of AI tackles this person is getting is really frustrating. We're getting in really good positions and then the AI is bailing them out time after time. That's not what I pressed. Jared Bowen. 1-0 to West Ham. Jamie Vardy, my goat! That AI of Theo Hernandez just harassing me. Why would you not try and have an attack there? They're playing Brentford. It's a great ball in. Big flick. Is that Souček? Gets a nod on it. And then Jared Bowen, of course. Who else would it be? Oh my... No, he just did that skill move so delayed because he got fouled. And then when they stopped fouling him, he then proceeded to do the skill move, which I pressed as soon as I started dribbling in this direction. It's such a bizarre game at times. You just press stuff and it doesn't happen. And then it does happen, but it's delayed, and so by the time that it does happen, you don't want it to anymore. And it scuppers you. No, unless he's onside. No, I wanted that back to Fabregas. Why does it lock onto the offside player there? He didn't even enter my thinking. What is going on? Oh. Well played. Yeah. I hate corners, but that was well played. That's a lovely stop and turn from Jordan James right there. Oh, come on. I've read it and I still don't have that. Great touch, Rafael. Oh, is he on? No! Oh, that would have been absolutely... pivotal in this game if he was onside there. No, it's not what I pressed. This game is so stupid. Why would you stop? No! Oh. This is painful because it feels like I could so easily have a few more goals. Although we have come up with like some clutch interceptions and tackles at the other end. How has that worked? That's exactly what I mean right there. Player lock passes are too good. When I've read what they're doing and it still gets through in a situation like that, that's why I think player lock is too good. Fabregas, it's a huge goal. It is a huge, huge goal. Big tackle. The Queen! Kochawi! A form of her has been in the team since about October. And she still stays strong. It's why I am... It's genuinely the only reason why I am not, like, 100% doing De Jong. Because it would mean she'd have to leave the team. And I know that he would be unbelievable. But she is just the queen. What a ball that is. Whipped pass, yeah? Whipped pass, Batcher. Whip pass plus, sorry. I should specify. That's such a good ball. And it... Oh, wow, Petr Cech. You weren't fast enough in one of the previous games. You've gone huge there. That's not a foul. This game is just absolutely BS, isn't it? He's gone through the back of my player. And it's not a foul. Can someone explain the logic that is used on this game? I don't get it. How has he not fouled Vardy there? So dumb. Whatever you did to the foul logic a month or two ago, you've just ruined it. I could have the Queen and De Jong in, but then that would mean I've got to get rid of JJ, who also acts as like an icon for chemistry. So it would be a big loss because I love his card, but also because of the chem. Oh, I fully imagine we are not going to clutch this up and we will lose this. Partially due to some of the nonsense that we're seeing here. Composed! Could easily have blown that there by making a poor decision. That's one of those nonsense like bruiser, I'm just going to hug you until I get the ball challenges. Yeah, that was a stupid pass choice by you. That was optimistic as a pass choice. Van der Ven, man. I split them with that pass. No. Oh, no! Oh, that would have been the most beautiful way, oh, to crown the first ever 13 wins. Don't. Oh. Nathan Collins has equalised for Brentford against West Ham. I apologise. I will time waste for 1 minute. Oh, it's taken so many years. Or so many runs of champs. Was it 25? Not 24? When did it change? Maybe it was FC25. Oh, it's got to be more than that. Oh, but it did go from 20, didn't it? It went from 20 down to 15. Maybe it was 25. Oh, is this offside? Yeah, it's offside. Still 1-0, West Ham. Is Vardy any good? My answer to whether Vardy is any good is... After running multiple accounts and playing champs in basically every single weekend since it changed to 15 wins, I have just got 13 wins for the very first time. The only time that I've hit 13 wins is with Jamie Vardy up front. Finally. Oh, they have given the goal. It didn't touch him. Oops. So it went to 15. So Vardy has carried us to 13 wins for the first time ever. Goodness me, you believed in me. I appreciate it. We've finally done it. It's taken so long, but 13 wins has finally happened. And it is all thanks to the main man, Jamie Vardy, and his Fut Birthday evoed up, turned into an icon, the GOAT. What do you get for 13 wins? I've never seen this screen before. We get a 1 of 585 plus. We get 2 of them. 2 guaranteed Fut Birthdays. A 3 times 84 team of the week. 7 times 86. 784. 785. 20 times 84. And 95,000 coins. Now, do I believe that I'm going to get anything good from this? No. No. But we will find out. Let me just very quickly show you the card. The card that has got us 13 wins. He averaged basically 2 goals a game, considering we got a few rage quits. 9 assists as well. Double 5-star. 6 stats, and those are his play styles. That's going to be a pen to West Ham. Traore's been kicked from behind. Chance to go 2-1 up. Is it worth having 2 shooting playstyle pluses? Absolutely, yes. Mainly because a huge chunk of my goals are low-driven finesse shots. So you get the benefit of both of them. Yes. Or if you just want to go for a low-driven or just a finesse, you can. But yeah, this card was so... I'm so glad that I just committed to buying one and evoing him. Not only was he unbelievable, he's now gone up 100k since I bought him. So, we've got our first ever 13 wins. Did we get anything good? Probably not, but we did get 95,000 coins, and we are guaranteed to get a chunk of tradable stuff here. So we start off with 1 of 5, 85 plus. Do we get any promos? We get Tyler Morton, Rodri, Inigo Martinez. I actually don't know what the best choice is here. Who's worth the most? Tyler Morton is worth 11k. Rodri. Let's quickly see if Bowen scores this pen. Yes. No doubt. Rodri is worth 14,500. And Inigo Martinez, 87, is worth 12 and a bit K. I think it might be the inform here, just for SBCs. I've got a couple of Rodris, I think, in my dupe storage. I don't know how many informs I've got there. So, I think we'll go with the inform. Oh, it's tradable. Oh, well. Never mind. I should have just gone with the most expensive player. Right, at least we know that for this one. Second one of 585. Messi. Messi. Is he worth anything? Let's have a look. This Messi is worth 13,000 coins. Maybe there's a world where I just take him and evo him. That's an option. Donnarumma is worth 9k. So he is the most expensive card. So I guess we just take him. And then maybe I evo him. I mean, it's only like 13k or whatever I said. So it could just be a good one to have for videos. Have him evoed up. Why not? You did call it that we'd get Messi. Right. Team of the Week pack. Let's go. I don't even know who's in Team of the Week. But it's not good, whoever we've got. Is that going to be 384s? Maybe some 85? 384s. Cool. Cool. We've then got 786, 785, and 20 times 84, which are all tradable. And then we've got 2 guaranteed Fut Birthday Team 1s. Let's go with these 2 first, because they are untradable. Do we get anything of note in our first one? It's a centre-back. It's Dante. I already have him. So that is a dupe untradable Dante. Number 2 is a lady. A centre mid. I have no idea who that is. I've not tried Dante, no. She looks bang average. Grosso. Can also play left back DM as well. She might be a handy one to have for videos because of the alternate positions. But, nah. Right, now the tradable packs. Are we going to get anything good? I would normally like hold on to these, but I have got some others like this that I've got from objectives. So I don't mind opening these up. Let's first go with... Let's work our way up the ratings. 20 times 84. We do get a Fut Birthday. A striker. Okay, that's Lewandowski. And I couldn't see what that badge was. Probably going to be a crap one then, if I don't recognise it. El Yamik. Okay. Get you in the club. I guess we just put everything up here for now, and then we can list it all off after this. Because I did clear some space up there. Right. So nothing really more than fodder value from these so far. 785? No! Fut Birthday. Dembele, Mbappe? No, not quite. Oh, of course. Of course it's a dupe. This bug has been in the game for years now. Nice one. Right, so it comes down to the last pack to see whether we get anything of note. Like, obviously, by getting the tradables and the untradables, we've added stuff to our club. We've added a chunk of coins to our account. If I sell everything on the transfer list now, I might get back up to 1 mil, which, considering, like, the way that I look at it here is, not only have I got Vardy, because we went and bought him on Friday for 240k, he has made us back, from the coins, 100k, from all of these other packs, at least another 100k if I sell everything. He's basically paid for himself. And we've then got a couple of untradeable cards on top of that. And we've now got a Vardy that we're going to use in our main team and in our Leicester team, which is pretty damn sick. So that's how I'm looking at this. I don't always look at it as, oh, I didn't get a player worth 200k, therefore it was garbage rewards. He has helped me get to a new level of wins that I've not previously hit, which is sick. That might be a penalty. Of course, Alan McCoy doesn't think it is, because you could genuinely punch someone in the face like Kudus did, and he doesn't think that it's a red card. I'd be amazed if this isn't a pen for Brentford. He stood on his foot. He's not got the ball and he stood on him? How is that not a foul? I have absolutely no idea how that has not been given. Is that what, like, everyone's saying on Twitter? I needed to update. Maybe no one's watching it. No one's commenting about it. Opinion on Leicester in League One? I'll give you that opinion when/if it happens. Most likely when. I'm going to do a new video talking about our situation on the Footy channel, which, if you're not subscribed, search for Birdie Football on YouTube. Or if you're watching on TikTok, you can use the link tree in the bio and find the football channel. I'm going to do just like a sit-down video talking about it. Probably tomorrow. Do I think we'll go down? Yes. I don't see how we are better than Oxford and West Brom to stay up. Right, here we go then. Sorry to keep you waiting a little bit. 7 times 86 plus. Do we get anything to end off our Champs rewards for our first 13 and 2? We get a promo card. It's a striker. A Dutch striker. Well, we've got 2 because I don't know who that is. It's Ohio and the same woman that we just got. West Brom managed to get a point at our place. Yeah, which was not good for us. So, yeah, nothing of note from rewards, but we probably have made another In total, including the coins, I wouldn't be surprised if we've made like another 150k if I sell all of this stuff. Because we did get a fair amount of special... I mean, all of these are new, right? Specials on here. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80k right there. And then all of the golds. So I think we made anywhere from $250,000 upwards. Which, as I say, pretty much... Vardy paid for himself by getting us those amount of wins. He was unbelievable as well. It's not as if I'm like forcing love for this card just because it's Vardy. There have been many times in the past where Vardy has not felt good. But in recent years, his cards have been a lot better. And this one is sick. I'm so glad that I committed to this. And we now have this card in the club for the rest of the game. He was so good. So good. And we may have come up against some mega rats today, because of course you do when you're playing champs. But it is what it is. So we'll take it. We will absolutely take it. And what I will say is a big thank you to every single one of you that has been a part of today's stream, whether you have been on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Kick. YouTube didn't even really go up in viewers when we finished our games. It's just been dead all day. Bizarre one today. But I really hope that you guys have enjoyed it and witness history with our number of wins and witness the GOAT being himself. I'm going to go and watch the rest of the football. It is about to get to half time and get some dinner. I wish any of you that are still playing Champs tonight the best of luck. If you want to see more streams, more videos, more short form, more long form, you can follow on TikTok, you can follow on Twitch, follow on Kick, and subscribe on YouTube. Links to everything are in the bio on Twitch, in the description. In the bio underneath the stream on Twitch. Same on Kick. In the description on YouTube, and in the link tree on TikTok. So if you need any links, you can find them all. Thank you so much for everyone that has come in with follows, likes, subscriptions, memberships, etc. You guys mean the absolute world. Thank you for your generosity and support. And yeah, thank you very much for chilling with us today. I've had a good time. Hopefully you have as well. I'll see you again for another one very soon. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. The GOAT!